Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for joining me. Just felt like playing a little bit today, so I'm back on. We've had some interesting weather here this morning. I did my good deed for the day. We had got up to about 60 degrees, and then it got windy and rainy and cold for a brief moment, dropped down to about 40 degrees. Now it's back up to about 60 again, and the sun's peeked out a few times. But all the wind knocked a bunch of stuff off the neighbor's tree. They have I don't know what kind of tree it is. It has no leaves on it right now. And they have decorated it with little baskets with flowers in it and little wreaths with bunnies on them and other little knickknacks, and a bunch of them blew off the tree. So I went and grabbed them and picked them up while I was outside to grab the mail and put the trash bin back. The trash truck came this morning and put them in a little box and put them at the front door with a little note. Hopefully they're happy that I rescued their stuff. So, but yeah, good deed for the day. I think I want to continue working on making another base area. Like, I'm trying to build an evil lair. I had some ideas for some things. I don't have near the stuff to do it. I definitely don't have enough stuff to build what I want to build. While I'm at it, let's see how bad my frames are, because it seems real laggy today. So we got carrots and potatoes growing here on the cloches. And we got little everything growing, right? Carrots, potatoes, wheat, steadily going up. So, and that's all we really care, steadily going up. We have gathered a ton of stuff. And I cleared out our builder earlier just to make sure that everything was good to go, nice and empty. So if we need it, we can use it. So let's just go back over to our evil lair a minute. And we'll show you where we left off. I got the floor kind of done. I think I went in here last time. This is what I worked on, making the floor nice. We decided we're going to put a big shield wall here at some point. So I need to develop a few machines. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I make some power and bring it over and start it. We're going to make an entryway here with a shield, probably. Something cool that we can fly into. We put a couple rooms over here to make ourselves some interesting stuff. This is an Enderman spawner that we have turned off at the moment with no eggs in it. It's just double spawner rooms so we can build whatever. We're going to need to put some lights in the walls for sure. And then, of course, a double sheep spawner over here so we can get some food and get some wool. We'll make that more automatic as well. Yeah, how about I build some power? Also, so you can see, we got a basement area here. This is strictly so we can put... this is so we can put all our wiring and electrical and things underneath the floor instead of above when we go to stuff. And then, of course, up top, our little hut, our little house in the village. This is how we hide our secret lair in the village, right? Very, very unsuspecting, but yet very obvious that it sticks out and doesn't fit on purpose. Right? Close our door. Yep, very much. We'll change this eventually to something else. Figure out what we want to do that makes it look nice. For now, my big question is what to do with these walls. I haven't done research. I was going to look for blocks. I was going to try to figure out what looked good. And I haven't gone looking. I need to find something. I need to figure out a mod that makes blocks look good. So if you have a suggestion, feel free to message me and let me know exactly what you think is a great looking block. Because I don't even really like this for the floor, but it's something. It's better than nothing, right? There were a few things I looked at. Let me go back to the base and we'll see if I had any of those in there. Go back to the mines. We're going to make same setup we have down here. We might as well make a bunch of these. So we're going to make a bunch of biofuel generators and one of these bioreactors. You can see we're keeping up more than enough right now. When we're not using power, it's plenty. So I should make another tank or two while I'm at it. Should definitely make a couple of those. Yeah, it's laggy over here. So I got a couple of these already. So let's throw one of these down here. This is going to fill up really quick, but whatever. We're just going to chuck this on top. And let it keep filling up. We will have a tank area in our other base for sure, just to store stuff. So let's see. We want to make biofuel. What is it? The bioreactor. Diamond gear. Let's make one of those. We need one of these. So we know we're going to need a couple of these. Let's just make 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure. 8. 8's a good number. I'll do this. Okay, that's one of those. And the biofuel generator. I know I'm going to need more. What am I going to need? I need gold gears. This, no, not that one. That particular one is the easy one. I might as well just make a ton of these because we always need them for stuff. Right? We always end up needing them. Oh, ran out of other stuff here. What did we run out of? Furnaces. How are we out of furnaces? You know what? That's how we solve this problem. 64 furnaces in there. And there we go. So that's a start. Now we need to take... We should probably just take a chest. I mean, it doesn't need to do anything right now, so it's really not a big deal. We're just getting layout, right? So let's take a pipe, because it's the easy way of doing this, super easy. And we'll take, I want to come up with a faster way to do this, a better way to do this. Do I want to do XNet? If we do XNet, we can send fluid through that. We can send water and use XNet just for fluids. How's that sound? XNet and just use it for fluids everywhere. One pipe that carries all fluids to every position. How about that? I think XNet might be good. I want to try it. Hello, Cosmic. Welcome. Thanks for joining me. So I think XNet's probably the right way. Probably here, you probably can't reply right now. I bet you I could change this though. Let's put this temporarily, just because we do this. Any followers, that'll make it so you can chat if you want to. I had that turned off because the other day I was getting a whole bunch of spam and I was not happy about the spam. So, yeah, any thoughts? What do you think? Have you played with XNet? Have you played with the industrial foregoing and mechanism things? Do you have any thoughts on this? On what I should use for plumbing everything? Yeah, sorry. I turned it back to 0, so as long as you're following, you can check. No clue what's happening? That's okay. Totally okay. So I'll tell you what's happening. So I've dug out a huge area down here, just mining, so I can collect a bunch of goodies, right? Get started. Always got to have a starting area. And this area is literally just here because I wanted a place to build stuff up. I'm going to try to build something kind of interesting looking. I want to build some kind of evil lab. Is the only way I can say. I want an evil layer. I want to be the bad guy, but not a bad guy, right? I'm testing a bunch of mods that I'm trying to put together as a mod pack that I can release for others to play. I've got a bunch of mods in here. I'm trying to figure out what I really use and what I really want. And I think I got most of the major bugs worked out on things, and I'm just trying to play with it to make it fun, see what makes it the most fun right now. And I'm in the process of moving. I'm going to do bioreactors. I've already got some built down here, right? So, like, I have all these things. These are part of industrial foregoing, right? They're biofuel generators, and then I have a bioreactor. This guy, actually takes in stuff and turns it into fuel, which I spit out. The purple stuff is actually fuel. And then I spit the fuel into these guys, which are generators. And as they need it, they will spit it out. And they throttle, so it's nice. So they're not just using it all the time. Too big of words. So machine A eats fruits and vegetables, turns it into fuel. Machine B takes that fuel and turns it into energy for our mods. So, and we have these machines here, these big test tube looking things. They are growing carrots and potatoes and all kinds of stuff for us. So they're literally just here to grow stuff. You can see them growing. It's just like farming, but it's fully automatic. And essentially you drop in some dirt and a carrot and give it power, right? So these things providing the power, these biofuel generators, which you can see, if you look at the top of the screen, you can see the names of them. These guys, the garden cloche, is growing all the stuff, right? Which it's fast enough, and I have enough of them that I can grow enough to keep up with the piece turning them into fuel, which gives me power, which gives me more. Part of the reason of growing all these is for villager trading, right? So villagers like carrots and potatoes, and we're using, we're getting a lot, right? We're getting more than we actually use up to generate the fuel. So it's a super efficient system, which means that I can trade these for gems, and I can trade gems for stuff, right? We can make a bunch of stuff out of it. We can do vanilla things in a non-vanilla way. So much more fun, so much faster. It takes a little bit more work to get there. Like, I could easily just do a farm. Like, I have a farm over here growing wheat because that's where I started. I started with a wheat farm, right? So the wheat farm itself got me started with things. And of course, I'm growing some other stuff, and a few of these mods allow things to grow. I have a mod called Apotheosis, and Apotheosis allows the different plants to grow differently. So like sugarcane can grow as high as I want. I think I have it set to grow like 10 instead of 3. So I can get a whole lot of sugarcane out of things. This area that's dug out was dug out by a machine. Okay, so one of the machines that I have is this machine here called a builder, which this card, basically I use it to set an area, and then it can dig out for me, right? I still have to manually dig in the beginning, just like vanilla, and I still have to get a long ways in, still have to find diamonds, and because these mods use other things, I have copper and aluminum and nickel and silver and a bunch of other stuff, so you use all those to make these machines. We're using refined storage, right? Hypixel skyblock is such a tedious thing sometimes. Some of the machines would be super useful and make it so it's not so grindy. And that's the idea for all these mods. These mods make things less grindy. I mean, you can have more fun playing with it. I don't want to build in Creative World. Anybody can build in Creative World. I want a world that you build with what you actually mine and what you actually use. But I don't want to spend like to mine out this whole area by hand would take like a week, right? It'd be 8 hours a day for 5 days a week to be able to do this. And I don't want to mine out blocks for 40 hours in a week. Nobody wants to do that. That's why people build in creative and do vanilla things without a bunch of pretty stuff, and you know. So we also use this guy here. There's actually multiple pieces hidden behind this, right? There's this, it's hard to see it, but maybe I can get up here somehow. Let's see. There's this fancy looking block. Well, hell, I know how I can do it. Let's just go, if I go into my inventory screen here, this guy is basically a crafting grid, okay? This is just like having a table, like having a crafting table, only it's digital. And this guy is an inventory, so it's like having all my chests. My chests are actually little hard drives, right? So I have storage drives. Drives are built using a bunch of different pieces that you find in the world, big and small. So if I refine storage, right, you make this guy, this controller. It's a little guy where my mouse is over and the little windows popped up, which basically is like saying your computer. It's the brain. And then you make a grid, which is the other screen you saw, and a crafting grid so you can actually use stuff out of it. The grid is basically just your inventory screen. And you can take things out and put things in, and the crafting grid is what acts like the crafting table. So you make a crafting grid, and all your inventory shows up. And then you make a disk controller thing, a disk drive, right? Just like your computer has a hard drive, and you pop in little disks all over the place. So you make the disks, right? So all these disks have different things, and there's ones for physical disk stuff like blocks and items, and then there's one for fluids as well. So you can store fluids in the system if you want. You don't necessarily have to have buckets of stuff, which I kind of don't have the need for that because I'm using tanks to externally store. You can store things externally with it. So my example being this box here, which is part of RF Tools, which is a power mod for the most part, allows me to use this as a chest. This is basically a chest, but it's a chest with 500 slots. And the 500 slots, I should say, are just like these, where you can do stacks, so it's holding stacks of slots. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't necessarily have just 500 items. This is 500 stacks of 64 that it can do, or stacks of 1 for unstackable things. So it's a really, really, really big chest because I've added storage module to it, right? And you can add filters to make it very specific for certain things. This piece right here is not a requirement for this guy, which is the builder. Builder's the digger I just mentioned. But it acts like storage for it. That's okay. Totally okay if you forget. We'll go through this a lot because I'm going to build a second base, which I'm working on, so that people can learn how to do this. So if they want to play it, they can download this pack and do it as well. There's a lot of mods to this pack. It is not a computer light pack. Okay, it's definitely, if you got a weak computer that struggles on vanilla, it's not going to work well. I mean, you have to be able to tell it to allocate a bunch of energy. I tell it to allocate like 8 gigs of RAM just to playing Minecraft. It's not hard. It's one little command in the main screen that you change. When you set up a world, there's a whole edit section that you can go into and set up extra parameters, and you just change one of them from like XM2, which is the default, to XM8, and it uses the memory. So yeah, for other people who might be watching that don't understand how to make it use more memory. But yeah, a good graphics card helps, of course, but and I don't have the best, but I have a decent one. That's why I'm only 30 frames right now, because my card isn't the best. It's okay. It's just a Radeon 580. It's nothing special. Yeah, the mods can be really, really tough. There are some mods that don't use hardly anything, and some mods that use a whole lot. One of the big problems is things that create lag, right? And these are all fairly low. These are all pretty lag friendly. They don't create a lot because of what they're doing. So that's kind of why I picked them. They're not the greatest, but they're not the worst either. They're not as bad as having 9 million hoppers. Like, I have hoppers up here for now because it's down and dirty and simple. But if I get rid of these hoppers, my frames go up. When they're not doing stuff, my frames go up. When they are doing stuff, my frames go down. So if I drop in a bunch of items, like this is running right now. I think it's running. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, because it got stuff in there that isn't going to work. When it's running, usually, yeah, my frames just dropped a little. They're going to fluctuate and go up and down because I have hoppers physically working. And hoppers are, as everybody knows, not super friendly. I mean, they're not the worst, but they're not super friendly either. We're using flux points from Flux Networks to get power to stuff. So when I take this, I can take this machine to the nether, and then I can use a flux network and power it, and then I can dig out in the nether as well. So in the nether, I pretty much leave everything, but I use a filter, and that way I'm only collecting the things I want. So, example, I have 5,400 quartz here, 5464 of quartz. I didn't mine that manually. I told the machine to do it and only take these and leave everything else. So it just went through and found stuff. I have, yeah, this is a good one. This is a good flex. Nether scraps, right? I didn't get 197 nether scraps. I got like 60 or 80 of them or something. And then I used Mechanism, which is super laggy. I'm not real happy with that, but it's useful. I used Mechanism with the crusher and this enrichment chamber to turn it into 3 instead of just 1. You put it in here, turns it into 3 messy things, and then those go over here and turn back into... It's a whole process. Mechanism can be fun. Definitely Mechanism is going to be a separate location at the base, because it can be laggy if you really start using it. It's an okay mod. I did it because it gives you some options for ore tripling when you want like things like netherite. Otherwise, you don't have any way to really duplicate things and make them bigger. And things like netherite are, as we all know, very scarce and hard to get. Right? Obviously, storage drawers, right? This mod with all these crates here is called storage drawers. Super great mod. Lets you put things in individual and stack more. So, like, I've got stacks here of different things. Obviously, you're seeing the carrots and all the nether bricks and things like that and all these. And this controller allows you to put a bunch together. You can set it up so that the config of it lets it go wider or narrower. I think I've got it set up to do like 24 blocks each way, so I can use one instead of having to use a bunch. But it connects anything that's touching, basically creates one giant storage bank. Good way to visually see it, and you can grab things out of them. So if I need to grab some string, I can literally just left click it and it'll pull a couple strings, see the number change to 548, 547. When I look at my inventory, there's the 4 I took, right? Or I can shift click and take a whole stack out, right? Super simple. And I can right click and put them all in. So if I have a bed mining bed mining is slow. For sure, the builder is super fast. I mean, super fast. Bed mining is messy too. This builder mines it, collects it, sticks it in a box for you, and depending on how much power you have. I shouldn't say it's faster, because if you don't supply it with enough power, it's really slow. But if you supply a lot of power, which I'm doing, it's really, really fast. The more power you give it, the faster it goes. I mean, it zips out a chunk in no time. When I first started using it, it was about a pace of 1 block per second, and I click it and go do other stuff. Because I had like literally this Mechanism power behind me, which is the heat generators from Mechanism. You can't see there, you can see one, right? Heat generators back here were what I was using. And they were providing enough power to power it, but not enough power to be quick. So it was just block, 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 block as it was going. Wasn't super fast. Right now it's like brr, 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 brr. It just goes right through them. I mean, it's literally faster than you can dig or mine with a bed or anything. Like, by far the fastest. And it does it nice and clean. You can do shapes and things with it too, but it does it nice and clean in squares if you want. So super simple. Anyways, I was building this so I can go to my other world. Let me think. What else do I need here to make this happen? I should probably take just a stack of couple stacks of carrots and a chest and a hopper. Take an iron chest, a couple of those, just to get this machine started, just to kind of show what's happening with it. And I need the configurator to get things pumping. Oh, we need aqueous accumulator. AQU. Aqueous accumulator, which means we need one of these. And then we'll make that guy. There are some weird visual bugs going on with this, like you just saw there. It didn't show up when I imported it, and I don't know if that's because of this mod or JEI, but something, it's not a big deal. It happens. You just got to kind of lift something up and put it back in, and then it shows up. Not a big deal. We need to do water buckets. Do I have a couple empty buckets? I do. And then we will grab some water on the way out before we go over there. All right, these tanks are really, really nice because you can stack them. So fluid tanks mod is really, really nice for storing buckets and buckets and buckets of stuff. When I was playing Funcraft 1.12, there was a really nice mod that I liked called Open Blocks that had a bunch of stuff, and I can't find that. And I have thought about a multiplayer server. I actually have the ability. I have another computer here, and I have played on this. I haven't played it multiple people, but I have another computer here at home that I could definitely hook up and make it playable. Um, Let me think about that a little bit. Maybe we can exchange some info, and we can do that. Um, the big problem is that I don't really like to just leave it running all the time. I mean, we'll figure it out. Let me think about it a little bit. Send me some info somehow to get a hold of you. Message me. Maybe I can message you. Let me see what I can do here. Can I message you? I can whisper you. How do I whisper? How do I whisper? Whisper. I'm trying to figure out how I whisper here. I know I can do it. I just don't know how it is. I can whisper you, and then I do have a Discord. I don't know what my Discord is offhand. I haven't used it in so long. I probably have to just build a new one. Let's see. Maybe I should look and figure that out real quick. Let's do that. Let's figure out if I have a Discord. I've used Discord in the past for a lot of stuff. I don't remember what my login is. So let's figure it out. So I probably don't have anything. So let's make a new one. How do I claim an account? I do. I have a Discord, Scotty Doodah, of course. So there we go. I probably don't have it set up to chat and talk, but I do have. Discord is Scotty Doodah, 3442. So there you go. Message me, and we'll figure it out later. I mean, not right now while I'm on the stream, but we'll figure it out at some point here later. Let me claim this and make sure it's mine. I don't even know if I claimed it with the right email. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I've been using, so I have a hobby in drag racing, right? And I have I've been using some other apps because a group of my friends and we do a podcast on Wednesday nights called Real Tuners Radio that is all about performance and car tuning and things like that. It's primarily geared around drag racing stuff. And when we talk to some other things, we've done some boats and we've done some motorcycle stuff and drift cars, and we got a whole round of stuff we talked through. But we do that stuff on Wednesday nights, and we've been using like the Zoom meeting stuff through Ring Central, and now I think we're directly through Zoom. But that's what I usually use to communicate. It's what I've been using a lot. And my day job at work before COVID, we used a lot of the Zoom meeting stuff as well. So that's what I've been used to other than Discord. But yeah, we used Discord at first. We tried it at first. Discord was kind of weird and laggy. Like, it didn't always work right. Discord gets overloaded easy. It doesn't handle well when you got a bunch of people trying to talk. We did it. It was fine. So let's go to our other base right now. We're using voxel map to get around for right now. I may change this later. I may make it so you can't, I don't know if there's a way to make it so you can't teleport, but I'm certainly going to try to figure that out. Volleyball, nice. There was a time in my younger years, I'm going to be 45 next month. There was a time in my younger years where I spent a lot of time playing volleyball with friends. The church I went to at the time, they had a little sand volleyball court they built outside for recreation, and we played all the time. So, very familiar. So this is our space we dug out, and I actually replaced the floor with all the smooth stone blocks here. I want to do something different. I just wanted it to not be cobble or stone for now. I wanted it to be a little better. I just got to figure out if there's, I'll tell you what, help me find a mod like OpenBlocks was, but for 116.4, because OpenBlocks was awesome, but there isn't really, it doesn't exist in 116. I used it in 112 when I was playing like Fullcraft. I loved using the blocks, but they don't really exist, right? They're like, it doesn't exist for 116. So I need something that provides me with all those cool things. OpenBlocks is a mod that's all visual. It's almost nothing to do with anything other than how blocks look. And it was a ton of different blocks. It added probably 1,000 different blocks that you could add to it. Really, really awesome mod. All kinds of different textures for the floors, for rocks, for things. There were various glowing things. There were lots of cool mods in it. Lots of mods that I really, really liked. I just couldn't use it because it's, like I said, it's 112. So I think we're going to do here for the aqueous accumulator. And I just want to say, thanks for chatting with me on stream. I love having people to chat to. I'm not the greatest at this. By far, I am not the greatest at this game. I'm slow and cumbersome when I do stuff. I make a lot of mistakes, but I like to have fun. So, and what we want to do is, we know this is going to be our wall here. Let's go maybe 3 in for our start. This will probably work. And let's start here with our bioreactor. Right? And then we're going to go across this way with biofuel generator. And I think I want to just do it right here, right next to one. Oop, like that. I messed up. We'll do them here in a row. And we're going to have another row of these when we bring the other one over. We're going to make this maybe 3 rows. 3 rows might be interesting. You found OpenBlocks for 116.4. Perfect. I've been looking for it. Maybe I'm not very good at looking. So if you found it, send me the link on Discord. I'll add it to this because I would love to. I'll do it maybe even right now on stream. I'll try adding it if you found it. So. Accept. There you go. So there you go. I don't do the speech on Discord, so you'll actually have to type it. Just because I'm in the middle of a game, I don't want to have my chat back and forth. But yeah, if you found it, send me a link and I'll let's see. There you go. Well, no, that's the elevator. I have the elevator. Right? I've got that one already. So I'll show you that. That one I found. I'm looking for if you look at the OpenBlocks for 1.12 version that's in there, you'll see. So elevator is this white stuff here, and I'll show you what happens. This is top floor. This is my entrance to my evil lair, which of course it's nighttime right now. Big bad's coming this way. Gonna hide for a minute. And these elevator blocks let you go up or down. You shift to go down, you jump to go up, right? So I can shift, and now I'm down on this floor. I shift again, now I'm down in the wiring room, which is where everything's going to go below to keep stuff away from being up here, so I can keep it hidden a little better, right? Not a big deal. Super simple. That's just what it does. What I need to do now, though, the pipe has to remain... I guess I have to make a decision on how I want power to go and how I want fluids to go. I was going to use XNet. That's what I was going to do because I wanted to do this all combined so I can make one line underneath. So we're going to go back. That's why I was looking at XNet. XNet's a really interesting mod. XNet allows you to run 8 things through one line. And basically, you need a few things for XNet to work. So you need a controller, which I probably have to make a bunch of stuff for. Ooh, we have everything. Okay, so of course it did that to me. So we drop it in. So we got an XNet controller, and then um, we need connectors and cables. So the question is, what color is easiest to make? Probably the blue, because I probably have a ton of lapis already. Let's look. Do I have anything for red? Not really. I got a little bit of red dye, but not much. So blue is probably the right option, because blue, I know I have a bunch of lapis here. Yeah, see, I've got a ton of lapis, so I can make a bunch of blue dye for sure. That's easy. And I bet you I already have some done. Yeah, I got a bunch of blue dye already. So we can make the blue cables for this. So think of XNet as just like all the lines in refined storage or applied energistics, the ME system. Think of them as just like having cables to connect all your stuff up, except that it's like 8 cables in one, and they can do fluid, power, or items. Right? And XNet can transfer a lot of things. It's really kind of cool. I dig it for many, many things. There are things that it doesn't do well, but there are a lot of things it does really good. It's great for small structures of stuff. Like I wouldn't use XNet to do the entire base altogether, but for XNet, I'll do it with like just the power generators here. They'll all get fluid together, right? And I'm going to take it strictly to that. And then later, if I need more, I'll take the fluid and route it on its own through another XNet controller if I have to. Like I'll make multiple XNet controllers come out to make it go where I want it to go. That's probably the easiest thing. Or I'll route items through, like a lot of items, I'm not going to use it for main items. Main items are going to go through the ME system, or through the refined storage system, sorry. So everything's going to have a connector on it for that. But I might be able to just take those items in through, well, I could probably take them into the XNet, hide them a little bit, but they all have to come out and go to a chest first. So I still have to transfer them out. Kind of sucks. It's like I don't really have a great way to deal with it. It's kind of the one flaw of the XNet is that it doesn't directly attach to refined storage or the ME systems, which I wish it did. It would be so much better if it did. I wish the maker of it would just make it work. But I think what the problem he told me was it was going to take a redo because there were a lot of conflicts with something else, some other mod that the mod that it relies on doesn't work well with something else to be able to make it do it. I don't remember what he said. So we want blue network cables. All right, we need a bunch of these. And then I probably need more than that. We probably need 2 stacks of them. We'll play it safe. And we need the network connectors, which is this guy, the blue connector. We probably need, let's see, we got 8 items. Let's just make a few extras. We'll make 16 for now, and that'll get us started. So maybe I can make this all go through XNet as well. We'll figure that out once we get over there. So waypoints to, oh yeah, and I got to power it to create, I need my furnace generator. Where is the little coal generator? Is that the one? Yeah, I need this guy because I got to kickstart it. Because power doesn't start without power, right? Kind of a bummer. You have to have power to start power. So once I get it started, though, it self-sustains really, really good as long as I have something growing. It won't self-sustain right now. Simple as that. I already know that. It's going to run out. But at least I can get it going and get it sorted while I start to move things. So back to the evil layer. So we're going to put the XNet controller. I kind of don't want to have to go up and down a bunch, but I'm going to have to go up and down a bunch. So maybe I'll grab some elevators and just place them temporarily. Maybe I should go do that first. I know I'm all over the place. I'm scatterbrained here. But I can't remember what all I really need. So elevators, I can do I got a gray one. Can I make any others is the question. No. No. I think I had gray. Can I make another gray one? Can I make... So I might take a block might take the blocks out of one of my others. That's what I'll do for now. It's kind of a bummer. Here, go. Hard to explain, but I want to make this easier to go up and down for wiring for now. So we'll take one out of here, and I'll go up and take one out of here, go back down. Temporary, I'll put one here. Let's just dig down and do this. Why is this not, am I not in my room? Where did I make the mistake? Somewhere mistakes have been made. Let's see. Using danks because danks are awesome. Oh, it's because I'm over. Did I not complete it? I didn't complete the room probably. What's my axes here? I'm one shy probably. 203, 1569. 1 second, I'll show you. 203, 1560. How far off am I on this? Am I not far enough? Yeah, I'm not far enough. That's why. 203, 198, 15. Yeah, I'm 1 block off. So I got to dig that out. Let's go back and grab the builder. Grab the card. Got to dig stuff out to dig stuff out, right? We'll do this. We'll take this guy out for a minute. I'll show you how I'm digging stuff out right now. This guy in my hand right now is called a Paxel. It's part of a mod and mechanism, and it's a shovel, axe, and pickaxe all in one. Right, so it's kind of an all-in-one tool, which I really like the all-in-one tools from using in Fullcraft. They don't exist in 1.16 in any mod I can find. So I mean they do, but they don't. I think Britannia has some, but they're crummy. So I left it out. Anyways, the way I'm digging this giant hole is I shift and click, and it tells me select my first corner. And so I go to my evil lair, and I'll go downstairs 1. I need to figure out how wide I need to make this while I'm at it. But I'll go down to the basement here, and I'll pick a starting corner. This thing is going to dig quicker than I can get back for it. I'll say this block, and then I'm going to go over here. I haven't played RL Craft. I haven't really got into any of those. Yeah, just not something I've done. I don't play Skyblock. I don't really play any of those. Let's get our map a little closer so we can get to our corner. So for this mod, for this builder tool, you have to dig out a little bit first. And I'm going to dig to this far corner, which is going to be, I think here is my corner. It looks like it, I think. Close enough. And I'll probably dig one more. And then you select your corners. And we'll go back to our machine and pop the card in. Right? And now if I tell it to go, let's see if I can get over to it fast enough for you to see this. Run. Come on. You'll see how quick this goes here in just a second. It should be digging. Oh yeah, you can see it in my mini map. It's starting to dig. Maybe. Maybe it's digging. I hope it's digging. Unless I didn't start it. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I messed something up. Let's go back and look. We'll find out if it's digging or not. Yeah, it didn't dig. Something not right here. Or it did dig, but maybe I got the card wrong. So let's go try it again. I probably got the card wrong. Find the first corner. First corner is going to be up in here. First corner is that guy, and then go find the second corner, which is the one at the bottom. You know, I just watched somebody play the Minecraft VR thing. I'm sure you're talking like some of the other people online are playing with it. I think that's kind of cool. I wouldn't mind doing a Minecraft VR if I had all the stuff to do it. I don't have the stuff to do it. I don't plan on buying a VR set just for that. Like everybody who's done it, that I went to the wrong one. Everybody who says they've done the Minecraft VR thing says it's cool if you already have VR, but not to actually like go and do the VR like separate. So why is this not digging right? What is missing here? Am I... Interesting. I got to figure out why this is having problems. I might have to take this over there and dig. Let's just take it out and do it. Easy enough. So we want to dig over here. So there's the builder. And there's the storage. And here's power. Take the card out. Make sure it doesn't have anything weird going on. Yep, void all that. That's fine. And we'll tell it to find my first one. We want that block. Find my second one, which is that block. I know there's a big hole behind there already because I had to block it off because it looked ugly. Throw that in. We'll make sure that's on, that's working. There we go, there it's going. So here you can see how quick this is. Right in there, got a little low on power for a minute. But this is how quick this thing digs. Right? It's like a virtual miner. And there you go. Ta-da. That's how quick this thing digs. So when you have a lot of power, it digs fast like that. When you have no power, it digs very, very slow. So when you're first starting out with it and you're barely powering it with anything, it does not dig fast at all. Whew. Wow, we got a nice big cavern here. Look at that. That is nice. That says secret lair all over it right there. But we're going to block it up. Because we have our secret lair right here that we're going to make very interesting. I want to make it very industrial. We're going to make it nice, square things up. And of course it misses things because that probably fell from the ceiling. Also, you can see I'm using a vein miner program as well, so which is super fantastic. I'll get it together again. I did it for a little while back. I'll gladly try to figure it out again. It's going to take me a little bit to get it going. I definitely think it'd be fun to play that way again. So it's always nice to have somebody to cooperate with. But we'll get there. It might be a little while. I got a bunch of stuff already happening this weekend, so I don't really have time to deal with that too much. But we will definitely investigate it, and I'll think about it some more. The bigger challenge is getting it set up in a way that you can log in, which isn't really hard. It's just doing a bunch of port forwarding and setting up a dynamic DNS. Not a huge deal. Just going to take time to do. So, anyways, thanks. I appreciate that you watch. So now I can come over here and figure out where I want to put this elevator, which I think the elevator is just going to go here on the wall. That looks like a good spot. Let's just do that so I have a reference. Oh yeah, I gotta actually go down there with one. Go. So now, how do we want to do this? We want to connect fluid and power and XNet. So we need to go down here and put an XNet in. Where is this? 1 over. Okay. So let's put. Guess I need to find them. Yeah, there. And then I put the next one here, right? Yep. Okay. So there's where we got to connect everything. So we're going to put XNet right here in the bottom. Let's put the XNet against. Let's put the XNet. Where is it? XNet controller. How do we want to do this is the question, because we've got to feed power back to it. Let's just put it on the wall. Let's go right there. XNet's going there. And we'll put this guy to it for now. Oh yeah, we can't do it that way. We got to actually throw power into it. So we got to do. I need power cable. Need some universal cables. There's part of the problem. XNet can't take power directly either. It's got to have some kind of electrical connection to it externally. While I'm at it, I won't need this. I don't need any of that. Okay. So with XNet, we'll throw this guy here, and then we can just throw this guy on. Will it not give me... Oh, it's not giving me... This could be a problem. Interesting. So, oh, because I'm not using the right thing. Duh. That's why it's a problem. I'm not even on the right thing. I am dumb. Oh, I am so dumb. I need this. This is the guy I need. What am I thinking? There we go. Now we should have power coming up. Now XNet can function. So, we need to get a cable here with the cable end. So this is how XNet works. Everything gets one of those. XNet gets overloaded really easy. I had a, in a different one, I actually had a, like a 40 cloche farm, and got overloaded really, really quick. Really quick. Yeah, that's going to just come down the wall. This needs to have one of these on here. There we go. Connect. There you go. So that gets us connection to everything. Right? When I look at this, now everything shows up. Right? Very nice. So we'll make a power one. I should make... Let's see if I can just power these the straight way. I can't remember if I have to add a thing for it or not. Insert power, yep. Create. We'll go up top and look. I think I have to actually add a power line to it. I just can't remember. And this should be an extract. I guess one way to find out is to just go up and look at them, right? So nothing there. So I need to add one here, maybe? Nope, doesn't let me. This is where I have to have the power cable. That's what it is. Have to do that to get power. So this, create, extract. There we go. So now those should all be getting power. Yes. Okay. So that's a good start. And now we need to do aqueous, which is also above us up there, and get that into it. So we'll come up here to the aqueous, and that is 208.1576. It's this block. Yep. And then we should have this guy. Yep, we got that, so that's good. So you see this guy flickering because it's constantly pushing power in and out. Call this power bank 1. This channel we're going to do as fluids. And this will be water. There we go. Is it here that I have it? Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Call that one power, call this one fluid. So this will be create and extract from here. We want to insert here. That should now be pushing water to this guy. And it is. There we go. So that's good. We've got water going in. Now we just need to add a thing up top for items. For now, what was I going to do for that? A chest with a hopper. I don't need the hopper. I just need the chest, right? Because of XNet. So temporarily, let's put the chest like here. Yeah, here will work. Put this up. Don't care about the elevator one, but we're certainly going to do this. We can throw these in for now. Oh, and we're going to need one for biofuel. So let's call this the items one. Channel items. And this will be from this guy. Extract. Oh yeah, I gotta grab one. And insert to this guy. And then we need to have another fluid one, which will be biofuel. And this will be an extract. This will be insert. So that should get us stuff, maybe? Got carrots coming in. Do we have biofuel going anywhere? Nothing coming out yet, so let's figure this out. Carrots coming in. Biofuel going out somewhere. Where is it going? Oh, ha. There we go. Starting to come in. So there we go. Biofuel filling it up. We got power sitting over here now for when we start moving stuff. We'll probably move some things like a couple cloches and a carrot to keep things going. So there we go. We got a power start. Probably doesn't do me much good right now, but I can make it go back as well. Can I put the floor back here? Yes, I can. Oop, wrong spot. Do this. So we'll go back down for a second. I know I can put the power back into it, so I could do from another energy. Oh, I can't do that here. I don't need to do that right now. We'll do this different. Let's delete this channel. Yes. Okay. How do we want to name this? We want to call one. We're going to name this Power 1. Power 1 sounds like a thing. Items, yes. Okay, so that should be pretty good to go. Can I get to the chest from here? Can I see it? I can. Can I shift and see it? Cannot. 281 carats, right? So we'll see how far down we get. And that's working. You can see this is just trickling along. Totally fine for right now. We'll add another flux plug after the fact. We'll add a couple down here just for these things to feed into to get power back from. But hey, that's a start. I like it. Let's get some more stuff. Let's go back to our mines and we'll figure out what we want to move. I could definitely move this guy and get it out, or I could leave it here. It really doesn't matter. It's making me tons of plastic, making me tons of dry rubber. So we want to build this, make a bunch of these real quick, and then we'll just throw all these back in. We'll throw this guy up here and let it do its thing. That gives us more plastic for when we need it. We should definitely automate the plastic. I've got an auto crafter. I can let it do its thing forever and ever and ever. So I guess the first thing we should move is all the cloches, but we should, I should move all these, and then I should leave a point back here. I got a point on the system, right? Do I have a point back here? I don't, but I have one up here somewhere, right? No. So I should make a couple flux points, because we're going to need them. I got one here. I got two of them. We're fine. So we're going to plop down a flux point back here for the moment, just to keep everything happy. And then we'll put one down at this end, and then we can remove this power. Right? I can put this guy in the network. And if I remove this guy, I can now move him somewhere else. The evil layer, teleport. And I need to put, I guess I should make a power output from that thing, right? So if I come over here and I make, can I make an output? Can I do this the fun, insane way? If I do this, can I this is a question. Create. Interesting. I have something happening with it already. Power, create, create. This is the wrong one, that's why. These just need to be extract. Not insert. These need to be extract. This is the only needs to be insert, and we can do, where is it? Why do I not have these? And where did they go? Because I gotta go here? Oh. These I don't need at all. These I don't need at all. Let's real quick go through these. Let's put an insert here. There we go. Don't need these at all. Okay, maybe that's the right thing. That's more like it. That's the right thing. So this should be taking what it needs. Let's take a look. Let us take a look. He's got power. He's generating, yes. Guess we find out. Is any of them generating right now? Okay, this guy's going. I guess we need to make these guys more efficient. We get 80 out of it, and 80 goes, I don't know if it's... Eighty gets us there. I guess I gotta look at this a little. It's keeping up there. Insert. That's what we want. Want that one to insert. The priority of 1. Whew. I'm killing my frames over here right now, though. Whew. That was interesting. I just saw a huge drop. I don't know what happened there. Okay, well that's the start, I think. I may have to drop real power lines up top because I don't know if this is going to be right. We can transfer up to 10K at a time here. I don't think I've ever needed more than 10K at a time. But I'm limited to 3.2 from this. No, I'm not limited. Am I limited to 3.2? So what am I limited to? Yeah, I'm limited to 3.2. That's limited to 51K, 3.2K, 51K. What do we need to make this? Let's look at this. Okay, we can make some of those. Not gone to that. We could definitely make these pretty easily. So that's the thing. We'll have to upgrade some power. That's not a big deal. Let's, I'll tell you what. We know we need to make more elevators. So, son of a bitch. I need the key. I need my... Totally forgot about this. We're gonna farm some wool real quick. Oh, you know what? I don't need this one at all. Because these guys are feeding that on their own, so we're fine. So let's go farm some sheeps, right? Go get us a bunch of wool. We need a bunch of wool. which is as simple as blocking ourselves in here so the sheep can't get out. And turning this on. High, very fast, save, high, very fast, go. And now we wait. We're going to let them just do their thing for a little bit. To be honest, I could let them just build up an entity cram. That would be a thing, right? It'd be really insane if I had that many. I got a feeling they're going to eat all the grass, though. And then they won't spawn, and I have to replace it, which sucks. So let's just go through and get hacking. I know it's a slaughter, but it's what we got to do for right now because we haven't built our mob machines yet. We don't have power and stuff over here yet. We will, because we need to do some serious mob farming. Bastards. Quit eating the grass. I know you have to, but quit it. I want all your wool. I do just have to pay attention and make sure they don't eat all the grass. If they do, then I'll convert it back. Or I'll put a block out of the reach. That's what I should do. That's exactly what we do. We just make a block that they can't reach. And then there will always be grass. Make a ring of blocks around it. Bastards. Little bastards eating all my grass. I guess they can't ever eat the one in the center, so I guess I'm fine. I mean, it just means it's slow to rebuild when that happens. Let's let them go for a minute. Matter of fact, I'm going to go refill my iced tea while I'm letting them fill up the room. How many will it let me have at once? Is that it? Really? Not spawning anymore? What a bummer. I forgot that I can jump and do that and just electrify them all. We also get plenty of mutton this way, which we will also farm later. So I should totally have vector plates, but vector plates break the grass so they don't spawn? Maybe? I think that's what the problem is vector plates don't let them spawn properly. How am I looking here? It's a stack, two stacks of wool, and probably a bunch at my feet. Yeah, let's turn this off. Oh, they didn't turn off because I didn't save it. Duh. Save. Interesting that I hit so hard I don't need the... Oh, I like that I got a pink sheep out of that. Okay, so... real quick. Yeah, nice. I got some pink wool out of it. How nice. Okay, back to our other place. There we go. How is this looking? How much is this using? Okay, so that's almost gone, but this is probably almost full everywhere. Yeah. So that's something to think about. That's fine. I need to do a plug on the other one probably. Just temporary. Yeah, throw one of these up. So we need... Are you kidding me? How do I not have this? Okay. So we need this. There's 4, and then we need that, which is a block. So 4 more of those. That's a pain in the butt. There we go. That should help keep everything topped off. So, I guess we start moving some of this stuff. I think I want to make some compacting drawers first. And compact a few things. So we got that. So how about compactors? Pistons are what we need. How about a whole stack of them? And let's throw all this stuff back in for the moment. Okay. So I want to make at least enough for I don't know how many I want to make. Regular old chests. More of this. More drawers. Go. More compacting drawers. Okay. 32 compacting drawers should be enough, I think, to get going. And I want to take all of our ingots. So let's make sure we have enough. I guess we should trade a bunch real quick and get some emeralds in our stuff. Okay, come back to you in a minute. Oh, really? Hey, I think we finally got where we're not going to be throwing stuff out. That's good. Well, that's some. It's a start. I mean, better than nothing for right now. Let's make upgrades. We want to make a bunch of, where are they? A bunch of these. Sure, and a bunch of these. Yep, there we go. And then we want a bunch of the void ones as well. Void is this one. Okay, there's 8 of those. I mean, that's a good start. Close enough. Okay. So we start to think about storage and how we want to store everything. My biggest challenge in this whole thing is trying to come up with something that looks cool, right? So that's where I'm really struggling. It's things that look cool. I don't exactly know how I want to go about this. Um, okay. I don't even want to think about this guy right now. I guess, yeah, I guess I want to start moving these guys and get them all over there along with the storage system, because I can leave these here for now. These guys are fine. So if I just take the whole storage system over and get it set up, then I'm kind of set. I got a flux point. I think that's what we do. We take the storage system down, we take it over with us. How much space do I have? How do I want to do this? That's the real question. Can I make a better, can I make a better dank first? No, I can't, because I need more emeralds. 45. I need 81 to make it. So let's real quick trade some more. Potatoes. While we're at it, 'cause it's probably nighttime. I know, we need like 72. So we need 8 plus the dank, right? 8 blocks of emerald. What a waste. There's a lot of stuff though, once you do this, that it's better. So I guess that's fine. Oh, I need to make the gluttony charm while I'm at it. Gluttony charm. Oh, I can't because I don't have cookies. I don't have the stuff to make cookies. I need to find some cookies. I'll get those eventually. Ooh, can I do it? Can I? If I can do it with this. Big dank upgrade. There we go. There's an upgrade. And then let's look at what the next one is. Diamond. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough of these. Let's find out. We do. We can upgrade to that. Holy crap. And then the next one is, oh, we can do that. That's for sure. Now we're talking. Dank 7. We're a long ways from that. We ain't there yet on that. So now we got some space. So now we can make this keep a lot more things in it. Now we good. Now we ready. So let's put this in pick up all mode. And now we just go to town and clear it out and take it with us. I think I gotta leave. Well, take a bunch of it with us. We can't take everything yet. Temporarily. Well, I guess I should take a hopper and a chest and put it over there and just fill it with carrots for while I'm moving stuff, because I won't have that until I get it built on the other side. But I take this out. And I just do this for now. Carrots and seeds seem to be lacking here. I have plenty of this going, so I'm not too worried. But let's do this. Plop that guy in. Plop in a chest. Do I have a chest? I do not. Ooh, let's plop down obsidian chest, and I can put all my carrots and all my seeds in there for now. That's what we'll do. Big obsidian chest, lots of carrots, lots of seeds. Let's go get the rest. Come back to that in a minute. Okay, we'll let that run. These are going to fill up and we'll move those next. But we got to get this all over there first. So we'll get it all over there and then we'll organize it after. Yep, we'll leave our little iron boy for now. We should definitely take some of this stuff out. How are we looking right now for space? Let's go plop some of this stuff down over there real quick. And literally just plop it down somewhere. This end is going to be all storage, so I want to put, for now, two, 4, 6, 8, 10, somewhere up here for now. Go. Come on. Okay, so that's here at least. so what else we got here? Have anything else that needs to go? Just make sure our thing is empty as can be. Totally fine for now. Gold. This can go up here. Yes. That can go there. That can go in there. Coal. Thought I hit that. I guess not. Sugar cane. Sugar cane is this one. Okay. Well, at least we're kind of normal now. So now let's go back and get our computer. Which is still powered. Take all this out. Okay. This is going to break. There we go. That should get us to our new world. Okay, so now we just got to figure out where we want to put the computer extraordinaire. So this drops us down. We got storage behind the thing. I think we want to put it like, so we can just run straight in and put it like here. So it's, our wall is going to be here. So let's just simulate this a second. Where's our bricks? How far through do we got to scroll? There we go. So temporarily simulating where the wall ends up. Right? That ends up being our electronic wall that we're going to build. So maybe we build computer world here. We build it up a little. Because we want to walk in, we want to land, face this way immediately and come in. That's how we want to be able to do it. We want to be able to come over here and build. So potentially disk drive, disks, terminal crap, charging station. We'll think about that. Potentially just right here. So let's put disk drive. Oh, we'll put a fluid drive there. We'll do this guy. We want to do a controller and this guy, right? So we'll do controller here with this guy here. Boom. And then temporarily some power here on the side for now, just to keep the system going. And then we want to do this guy, that guy, this guy. There we go. And we're back up and running. And we just got to connect our things, which we got to redo. So, how do we want to do this? Now that we have this all here, let's bring this guy down because he's way out. Oh, wait, 777. Let's put this in normal mode. Let's bring down some iron ingots. I don't know, I'm breaking those. We're going to bring these all down here anyways. So I guess let's bring all these over. Yes. So there we go, this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's good. And we can add at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12, 13. We could add a couple more in this row. And then we'll make another row. And then a third row. I think that's what we do there. Take care of that. And let's go, let's put drawer controller on the bottom underneath. So drawer controller needs to go down here. Right? Drawer controller. Going there, not there. Drawer controller going there. Temporarily leave that open. Let's do this. This guy here, that looks better. And let's go behind this guy for a minute. Just come down to there so we can see where we got to come through. Hooray. There's our hole coming down. Plenty of cable. Let's see if we can get to it all. Where is our drawer controller? There's our drawer controller. I may have to move this. I didn't even think about this. We should go look at this real quick before we do it. Very important to know where this is. I guess, yeah, that's fine. Keep it behind the line. Totally fine. Okay, and then we're just going to go over with it. To here, yep, that looks like a spot to go. Oh, we ran out. Oh, we ran out. Almost not enough. It's okay, we got more. We're fine. There we go. That should be reconnected. That gives us our whole storage system back. Oops. Got back our dank. Got back our Paxel. Where'd it go? Because it's renamed Silky McLovin. Okay. So now we can rearrange some stuff. Let's get rid of all the crap that I don't want in these. We need to lock the drawer controller after this. Oh, silver. Okay, blocks of silver, that's fine. Copper. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something here. So, yeah, I'm missing all kinds of stuff. So, we got iron, gold, tin. Synchronize, nope, not the stretch. Synchronize, auto select by letters, by that. Okay. All locked for the time being, yes. Okay, so now we can do this in peace. Alright, we're just going to take as much out of this as... Oh, let's go do these first. Let's just go over here and take them out of this first. Ingots. Yep, drop it everywhere. It's fine, fine, fine. Ingots. There you go. key. We can unlock and relock. I mean, do I have more of these? I do. I had more of them, right? I got more boxes. They're empty, though, so they're not empty yet. Okay, so, oh yes, we need to upgrade a bunch of these real quick. Okay, there's all those, so let's do this now. Take all these. Take all that. Take all this. Well, that's a bummer. What else compacts? Slime compacts. I don't know if anything else here compacts. Does... Grab one of those, grab some glass, grab some of that. Let's test it. I mean, if it compacts, compacts, right? Oh, I don't know if it compacts. I don't have the, I don't have enough of them, do I? I thought quartz compacted, but I guess not. Big negative. How about... Do these compact at all? Probably not. Probably not flint either. Nope. That can go back in. Coal is out. Ooh, here's something that will compact. Uranium, tin we got, more tin, more steel, steel, silver, platinum, osmium, nickel. Platinum. I don't think I have a platinum one yet. We'll look. 10. Oh, I do have platinum. It's a start. It'll get there. A little bit at a time. So now we need to go claim our cloches. How do we want to do the cloches? Cloches on the other end? Crazy way? I mean, this will all be... Yeah, this is going to be behind something. We might move this again. Let's look at this a minute. Let's look and see what we got for... where is that thing? What is it called? Shield. Right, so we need one of these. Some of those. How many blocks? 256. That's not very many. Okay, tier 3 is all we get. Okay, there's 2 of them tier 3, and then we need a bunch of these. So let's see if we can make this a thing. Temporary. Where do we want to do this is the question. One row back. Where's the middle here? I want to do it like here. I think we need our building gadget real quick. We need to make some walls. Well, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll do 8, 9, 10. 10 is probably right. So let's make a wall here. We want to go like here, don't we? Somewhere in here, this to this one. To there. Okay, so there's the start of it. Pop this guy here. Bunch of these guys in. Ooh, that's what we do. We do the gadget deal. do the same thing the other way. Open. Right, kind of epic. Am I out of them? Did I run out? Is that what my problem is? I ran out? No, I just got stupid. Okay, so let's see what happens if I find a way to activate this real quick. Let's do a lever. And let's do a, do I have a flux point? I do. I have one. Let's find out how bad this is. If I do here, transparent, yep. And then let's do this real quick, and boom. No? Oh yeah, I need the wrench thing. I need one of these. Where's my thing to turn on, off, on to activate? Look at that. That's fucking amazing. Okay, that's a start. Hot damn, that's a nice little start. Let's do I have any cobble? I have some cobble. Let's go up here and we'll lock this in a little better. Crap, I'm out of cobble. Well, whatever. We're going to get more here in a bit. Do I have more cobble in here? I got plenty of cobble. Plenty of cobble for me. So hey, there we go. There's a good start. Let's replace this with cobble for now. Boop, 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 beep, doop. I should probably put this underneath the floor. For now, where is it? Where to get into? Here we go. $110. That's not bad. 110 is usable. $110. If I fill the whole wall with something, I could use that. Let's look at those a minute. I could definitely do those as wall texture if I had a different color. Let's look at this. What are our choices here? Ooh. Ooh. I like that. Can't get in. Can't mine it. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. So let's look at some other. Wow. Black's a good color for sure. What else could we do for it? Doesn't matter. Dimensional shards for looting bonus. I wish I knew what that did. Ooh. Ooh. Do we put it behind red? Do we put it behind black? What's the black look like in that? Oh, I dig that. That's nice. How about that? That is nice. Well, do we go get our other thing and make it happen here? Let's turn this off a second. I mean, we're filling. We're probably not making much power. I guess I should go deal with this now. Right, we should definitely move our cloches right now. I don't know where we want to move them. We need to make the other side of the room. We need to make something for sure. Oops, that was a mistake. Mistakes were made. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Okay. Good there. How are we looking? I guess I could take these. At least one of them. Can I get the other one? Yes. We'll come back. Come back for that in a minute. Come back for this. Okay, let's see. Nothing at my feet. Here we go. Let's go to the evil air. Let's set up the rest of our power. Bioreactor, more of these. There we go. Throw up some fluid tanks on top of this. That's fine. Ooh, let's throw it next to it so we put it under. It's gonna go here and here. That's what we want. Temporarily throw a light on top of this so it's not so dark. Go. We need one over here. Make sure it doesn't get dark. Let's go down below. We are 2 and then over. It's fine. Let's throw some stuff into our system. Just throw stuff in here for now. Sort it all out later. So now we need XNet. That stuff, this stuff. We're going to need more connectors. Oh, more chests. No, just regular chests. Regular chests is what we want. Okay, good enough. Moving bases is a challenge, for sure. That should be enough. We'll go over here, mark this guy out. Thank you for that. Come down here. We can definitely go hey, we need to knock this guy out. There we go. There we go. So we got that, and then we need these. And we just put one across here. That's going to go there. Yeah. Boom, boom. That. That's fine. Let's take this one out, and then we don't have to worry about that. That's good. Good. That gets us all the way out to this guy, which is fine. We'll connect the rest of them to the system here. So we got input, create in, create extract. Okay, that's that. That's fine. That should be running just fine. Let's see if I can do a fluid one, create fluid. Wait, biofuel. Can I, oh. And then what I should really do is not extract from here. Should do that and do that. And then I should do it from here. That's what I should do. Biofuel to two generators. So let's take a look at this. Yes, filling up, staying full. These should be, oh, empty. Empty? Yeah, we're empty. Okay. We're empty, so now we got to get carrots over there to it. So I should make this go below. Right? I should make this go below. Oh, I need to make a smaller chest. I need to make a small chest. I need to make a regular chest for this. A couple of them. So how do I want to do this? Because I want to get them both in there, and I don't want to screw that up. So how do I get the power into it nicely is the question. XNet's such a pain in the butt for that part of it. If I come across, I can do one. Yeah, let's just come to right here. Let's do this. And then we can do one that's carrots and one that's seeds. So we'll do cable. We got plenty of that. And then we need to do exporters. At least 2 of these. And we need to do carrots. Grab some of these. Seeds. Grab some of those. And then we want 2 of these guys over here to make this happen. Bam. Wrong thing. 4. Bam and bam. There we go. That'll put those in the system. And then we need to do cabling to get over to our refined storage. Oops. Don't need all that. There we go. And then this will be carrots. And this will be seeds. Oh yeah, and we need to do this guy now needs to be extract. Extract. Hey, it's working. There we go. So this should now be pulling them in one at a time, nice and slow. Carrot should be filling up that chest. I kind of want a smaller thing, but I mean, this is good for now. That's going. Let's make a couple of the, what are they called? They are, dang it, I can't remember what they're called. At refined storage, and they are Oh, I know what they look like. They're these things. Detectors. Ooh, I'll put items in the chest, and then I'll make it. That's what I'll do. I'll just do it the easy way. We'll fill the chest with blocks or something. So we'll do this first. Let's name these. Carrots. Seeds. Now we can figure out which one is which. So this is seeds. So go here, go this, whitelist mode. And this one can go carrots only. And now we can do this and do take a stack of that. We just need to keep it so that there's only 64 in here. There we go. We'll keep a stack and we're good. Is there another? And then this one we can do same. Put a stack. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Let's come back to this. We'll take this out. Just clear it. So there's always a stack ready. That solves, and let's go and take a bunch of that out. Uh-oh. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, so there we go. Evil layer started in a pretty good way. Right, so that's working. This is all feeding itself. This is all getting things. This is about to be full. We should make a couple more tanks. Should make a bunch more of those. Should make at least another 2 of those. There's one set. There's number 2. There's number 3. Boom. And boom. This should just always be going up pretty much. Yep, that's going up nice and slow. I mean, we'll upgrade these at some point. Here we go. Look at that. Now we're talking. Carrots, potatoes. We should reorganize all this. I guess I want to take all this out. Put it somewhere over here, wherever this goes. Lock some more keys here. Let's unlock and relock. There we go. All are locked. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's probably fine for now. So now we need to set up our generator, our machines to make stuff. We need to put our furnaces back here. All our furnaces and stuff need to go back here. We need to make a big furnace array. Resourceful furnaces. Can we make a bunch of these? We can if we deal with this. So we're at 3. 6 might keep us. That one. Furnaces. So I guess furnaces we want to do like over here, right? I think this makes the most sense. We'll put them over here. Right in line. I think we'll do that. Maybe we'll even make more. Put it behind them. I want to make another bioreactor. I want to make more of these. 3 times 7 is 21. Let's make a stack again. I mean, they're not expensive, so why not? Oh, what am I missing? There's another row of them. Power for days, bitches. There's row number 3. Which will be here. Plenty of power to do whatever we want. Now we are going to need another tank. Or 2. And we're going to need... Oh, I need to put all the cloches up before I get too far. Cloche farm. Light bulb. Big cloche farm. Can go back against the wall, I guess. There we go. We need to do export. Exporters. No, not exporter. We need importers. 20 of them, sure. I need carrots. And wheat. Seeds. Uh-oh. Okay, we can get more. We're fine. We are fine. I gotta get this producing, though. So I should make another XNet, maybe? And a router? No, I don't want to do all that. I just want to do... cables, which will give me power. Ooh, how do I want to do that? I think I need a second one. I need this. And I need universal. I need that. Let's make its own water supply. Because they're cheap and easy to make. And they don't use up any power. And then we don't have to worry about it. Aqueous accumulator. I need to see if I can grab some seeds before it uses them all. Carrots. Oh, I used them all already. Crap. Ah, where'd my mouse go? Crap. That's fine. We'll get back to it. No big deal. As long as these are going up, that's all I care. Okay, I have just lost my mouse. I've just lost my crosshair. So let's log out and relog back in, because something ain't right. And then we'll go build our cloches. And hopefully things will be fine. I might have to take power out differently. I don't think I want to do power down the... I don't think I want to do power at all down that. I want to make a big grid of power. Take it out manually. Build some cables. I think that's what we do. We use the cables instead. Cables are a much better option. I mean, I can transfer up to 10,000 through an XNet. Do I need to make 3 of them? Do I do 3 of them? Because I could do them down below. Just do the water down there. Let's tax the XNet once and see what happens. Let's see how far we get with it. Might not be a problem. Oh, that's why. I accidentally hit F1. Okay. We're back. Okay, so we did an aqueous accumulator, which we can get water from down there. We got, let's take some buckets and get us some water. Aqueous, buckets, power cables. I don't... Yeah, let's just do an XNet box. Let's do... I like this idea. Because we're going to load up the close farm pretty heavy. I'm pretty sure of it. I'm pretty sure I'm going to load this up. So let's do this now. Let's go down and get water. Oh, it's up top. I don't need to come down here. Not yet. Let's do this first. There's 2 things of water. Let's find where this is going to come through at. Oh, I gotta get power. So if we come up here, I think is a good spot. And we go down. Okay, we can do this. Do we want to do it this way? How do we want to do this? I could export. Okay, first things first. Water, dirt, start growing. Right? Take a stack of dirt. Let's get this started. And then we'll go down and we'll deal with it down there. We can definitely put a power cable down in there real quick. Get it started. Yeah. Here. Let's do this first. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's 8 of them. And now we can do some of these. Right, some of these first. I guess I could just use this and go up. Oh, do I need more of them? Oh, some bitch. I need more of them. Of course I do. We need to make chests first. Chests. Do we have more planks to make? Yeah. Let's do that. More of these. Oh, gotta make chests. More of those. Bunch of these. That guy. Go down below. Stick in another aqueous accumulator somewhere. That should come down here for sure. For sure, let's move it down here. Now, I like that idea better. We'll leave a spot up top for us to grab it. We'll put one over here. Let's grab this, this, this. Oh yeah, I probably need this. I probably need these. Aqueous accumulator number 2 here. How's the spot look? Looks good. Bam. Oh, water buckets. 1, 2. XNet can go here. Power is going to go on a universal cable. And then this is going to go here, here. Okay, there we go. Now we should be able to get power in, create a channel, energy, create a channel. Oh. Fluid. here and here. That's what we want, that. And now we got power, create, insert, yep. Insert all these, yada yada. Oh, I need to look at this. I need to actually look at these, don't I? Crap. P1, P2, P3, P4. Oh, dang it. One, two, three, four. P5, P6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. P7. Gotta name them so I know what they are. P8. P9. P10. P11. P12. P13. Getting there. P14. And now we can go and give these things all power. And I clearly gave them to the wrong one because I thought I put it in some, but none of them have it yet. Back down to the bottom. Hopefully we can get this before we run out of stuff. Okay. Oh, I have all the power. Why aren't I getting power in here? Wrong one. Flux point. We need a point, not a plug. We need flux point. Where's the points? Can we make one? Okay. While I'm up here, let's finish connecting this because clearly I didn't connect it all the way. Yep, that's part of the problem. There we go. Down we go. Get this guy power. That guy can have that. It's going to charge up. It's going to be bad, bad, bad. And then we can do Aussie Platypus. Thanks for following. So now we want to add water to all these garden cloches. And then we'll start seeing some magic happen, hopefully, as we try to build our secondary base here, our evil lair. Stream is boring, slow. I mean, there's been nothing going on. I'm just plugging away. I've been trying to make an evil lair, and I moved everything from our basement, our mining basement, over to a new home here, and I'm just now trying to make everything function. So, getting there, a little bit at a time. Trying to wire things underneath the ground to make things nice. Once I know things are all working, and they are, hooray, now we can bring our stuff down. So I think I'll go back through here. We can return all our carrots to our systems. We need cables. Yeah, it's going. I mean, it's slow, but it's going. Cable. And I'll take this guy down. I'm just hoping I can get everything back to functioning. That's the main thing I'm at right now. I've moved literally everything in the hopes that I can get it all up and going over here in the new home. So, but I'm getting there, and it will get there eventually. Oops, I guess I didn't connect it up top. So for now, come on across this way, and then we'll go back up, and we should start seeing it all pile in. I want to do something where the top looks great and the bottom is just where all the mess is. So that's kind of what I'm doing right now, trying to make this thing all happen. And that should get us, maybe, should get us stuff, I think. I got power, I think we're doing okay here. I think we're sitting okay. Okay. I definitely need to make more cloches. I'm nowhere near ready for that. I need to go grab some seeds so we can keep feeding our power. Let's look at... our carrots and make sure they are going up and not down, because we are almost out of carrots for sure. Why is this not going? Should be going. Oh, it's just going real slow. Why is it going? Okay, they're going. For sure going. Okay. So I probably need to make a few more to keep up, but as long as this number goes up. I do have a Discord server. Well, I don't have a Discord server. I have a Discord channel for myself personally, and I'm thinking about making a server to play on for some people. I'm thinking private here at home, private IP for select people. I haven't decided if I want to do that yet. It's a little bit more than I'm ready to jump into. But I have a Discord channel if you want to chat at me. I mean, you can chat here just the same. I'd rather just chat here when possible, but if you want to, Discord is Scotty Duda. I don't ever really look at my Discord. I never use it. It's not really my thing. I mean, I will use it. I just don't use it right now very much. So we'll come down here. Let's collect up some seeds that we need and some other things. We leave our manual farms down here just so we have them, because they will be needed eventually somewhere. Like right now I need it to make more seeds because I ran out, because I wasn't paying attention. So, well, it's not a problem with setting up a Discord server. It's just that I haven't done that yet. I'm just not... I haven't physically done it. It's not that I can't do it. It's just that I haven't actually set it up. You know, it's just it is what it is. I'm just not that far up on it yet. And I bet I have a bunch of carrots down. Oh, you know what? I need to eat. It's something I always forget. This will make a mess. this stuff all up in here for a minute. Go back to our other base. I don't know why it's sometimes the voxel map doesn't show. I'm going to have to try a different map program. I'm not real happy with what it's doing. It's kind of annoying. Okay, there we go. Now we got some seeds and some carrots. Should be okay for a little while. We're going to have to make a villager trading room. I'm going to make it on the far side of the base so it's a little less laggy, because I think they are causing a bunch of lag. So we want some seeds. We want some dirt. We're going to make some more garden cloches here in a bit, I think. I think the biggest challenge I'm having is just that I'm lacking blocks for design, right? So I want to make this place look amazing. I want to try my hand in building, but I don't have a whole lot to play with in my mods. I haven't found a good mod that gives me the blocks I want. I want a mod that gives me a lot more block textures, and I loved what Open Blocks did. But I don't know what does a lot of those things for this. Like, this is supposed to be an evil layer, and there aren't enough dark, evil, glowing blocks for me to use. Like, there's not enough stuff for me to make this look like a villain's lair. So, I kind of want to get to that point. I mean, obviously, I have things like the shields right now that I'm starting with, which temporarily are just turned on by a flip of a lever, but we'll make it a little better later. Clearly have to add power to these guys yet and do a bunch of stuff, but I don't need to smelt anything right now, so I'm not worried about that. I need to add another row back there of stuff for XNet for those guys. So I've been looking at some of the vanilla nether stuff. I've been thinking about maybe basalt for the walls, possibly. I mean, if I look at the textures, right? Basalt looks pretty good overall, but it's not quite, like if I just make a quick, like basalt's kind of, I mean, not really, it kind of is and kind of isn't, but it's not quite the texture I want. To be honest, there are things in Open Blocks that I really liked when I was playing Fullcraft. Playing Fullcraft, that mod was phenomenal for blocks. They just don't exist in 1.16 yet, and I wish somebody, if you use the smooth side. So how do I turn these to get the smooth side? Which way do I got to build? That way? Build up to get it? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Maybe that side. I mean, I kind of want that, but a little different. And I want colors of stuff. Like, I kind of want some... I don't know, it's hard to describe. Like, I need some color in the corners, some, like, glowing blues and greens and things that look like green would look great as a, like a radiated block, you know? I need something that glows, though. Yeah, I could definitely have some lava flowing down. I need something better for the floor. Like, I want a really dark block with an outline, with a light outline, like something. Man, I wish I could explain it. If you go look at Iskal's Fullcraft 3 series and you find the you find his mountain base, like episode 3 or 4. The blocks he's using on the floor, like this dark gray, like really, really nice looking block. And I wish I could have those blocks. They're really phenomenal. I guess I could probably add like chisel and bits and make something myself. But man, what a tedious process. Like, I don't know that I want to go there yet. So, what do you think of the shield wall? Can't walk through it. And this I can always do in other colors too. Like this looks actually really, really good in a green. It looks really, really nice in a blue. I found a blue that I like. All right, it looks good in a blue. But for now, I'm just using this in a black. I like the black color on it right now. If I wanted, I could have this server template. Which server template? What's the, tell me a little bit more. What's the server template do? Oh yeah, you probably can't post links in my, probably can't post links there in my chat, so you'll have to type the name of it. So I guess I need 2 more tanks. Sure. And we need this. Need 2 of these. At some point, I'll have these kind of automated and changed. Send an invite. Where did you send an invite to? You got it. So you just have to find me. 3442 on Discord. Yeah, you could always add some spaces or something to the name. Yeah, I have it set to not show links in my chat because when spam comes in, all it is links. So I don't do links in the chat, and usually there ends up being about 20 spam messages in a row, and it gets real annoying. Oh yeah, I guess I need to do this first and make a hole. That. This. There you go. So now I need to connect up this third. I need to get more stuff here. So I need this stuff. 11 should be enough. And I'll join that here a little bit later when I get a chance. I won't right now at the exact moment, but I added you. When I get to that point here later, like I said, I'm trying to build this right now. But when I'm at a stopping point, I will get in there and take a peek. So I guess I need to dig it out. That's why. Haven't done that yet. I might have made the ceiling just a hair too tall here. I probably should have gone a little bit lower, but okay. Oop. Have to Have to actually jump to connect things because I made it too tall. Oh well. I can always fix that later. I can always bring this floor up a layer. I haven't really got much down here. I can always just put it up. Right? I don't know what the limits of XNet are, but I got a feeling I'm going to hit it at some point. I thought I put those in here. I haven't quite got to that point yet. I'm sure I will soon enough. I don't know what it's limited by, so I think it's total channels maybe, but I don't know. I definitely know there's a limit. When I was screwing around with it, I definitely overloaded some channels. I'm going to do one here. I'm going to do a gigantic cloche farm. And I mean gigantic, like I'm probably going to do 100 cloches. And I was at, 4 rows of 16 before. So I was like 60-ish, whatever that is, 54. Is that what math? Yeah, 54, 64, 64 of them. And I was having problems. I was definitely having problems when I got to that point. Like, it did not want to work right, and I had all kinds of issues. I don't know how to describe it, but like randomly, like I had plenty of power. They weren't using too much power, but they would randomly stop working, and they would like the water would stop going to it, and then the power would work, and then the power would stop going to it, and the water wouldn't work. Like it was really, really bizarre. So. Yeah, you can definitely break it. I just don't know what that number is, and I'm gonna push it again and see where that number is. I'll probably get pretty close to it pretty quickly. I got a feeling. Guess, yeah, I got to come under this to keep that one. There's that. This might be my buddy getting ready to show up here in a bit. Oh, coming tomorrow, okay. Got a buddy coming to pick up a piece of gear from me, piece of equipment. Why can I not connect this? Can I have a connection, please? There we go. Whew. I don't know if it was a chunk limit or because you can chunk load with things. So I had them on, and it couldn't have been a chunk limit. I had these guys out everywhere to make power, and I was definitely I definitely had power everywhere. I had those up to do things just to load chunks. Like I literally made them just for chunk loading, right? Because you can go in, you can click this, and then you got a chunk loaded. And I put them. I remember putting them everywhere just so I'd have it for the chunk only. I didn't really need it for anything else other than the chunk. So I don't know what the cause was or what the limit was. It wasn't happy. So we need to do, what am I at here? I got another one of these. Add them in, yes, that. And then we got another one of these. And another one of these. And then we can make all this. I do think that XNet is kind of weirdly limited in some of the things that it does. I wish I had more channels. I wish there were just an easy way to link them to make more channels of the same. Like I want a mod that lets me turn this instead of 8, turns it into 12 and 24, and so that I could just add more individual channels. It would make it a lot more flexible if I could make more individual channels to it. What else do I need? I need power. Power, X power here is what we need. I got power extract, juice in. Yeah, I could. I'm already doing that. So over here, this cloche farm this is all cloche, nothing else, right? So that's what it's going to be, is one giant thing. And maybe I'll stop at like, I don't know, 20 or something. I don't know. But I'm keeping all the XNets separate. What I really want is more channels per, so I could do more stuff within one. Like 8 channels isn't quite enough. Like if I could have 16 channels, I think I'd be way better off. I could definitely do things better. Like right now, just bringing in seeds and carrots, I have to do this because it doesn't interface with anything, right? This is the bummer about XNet that I really hate, which is that I can't interface it directly with my refined storage system. I have to export to a chest and then take things from that. So it's got some limits, but I don't know if I need to do this. Maybe I would go back to cables and pipes. I don't know. I haven't really decided. I think I'm going to take the power, and I'm going to go back to. I might take the power back through cables, just because it'll be easier to get into these guys. Like right now, I can pass 10K into it at max, and these will transfer up to 80K. I don't need that much power. I don't need that much power for anything. The biggest thing that I have that draws power is the builder. And I got more than enough power for that. Super cool thing here. All these guys, one bioreactor. I can still add more of these guys to the line. I think you can do like 12 or 14 of the biofuel generators off of one. So it makes it pretty powerful. They're all like 160 RF per tick, 160K, whatever it is. Whatever the number is, and they throttle. They stop when they're not being used. So you can build a whole bunch of them, and like you're only using what you need every time. They'll all go to work when you need them, but XNet can only handle 10K worth of that. I won't ever get more than 10K out of this system with XNet, but I could run cables down this on each side down to the end. I mean, 160 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wish I could remember what the amounts were. These are clearly keeping up no problems. All right, but you can see it's generating quicker than I'm using it. I think it's 160K, 160,000 per tick. And I can, yeah, I don't know the math. I wish I did. But it's going to use well more than what I need. And I still have room to do another row. So I might do a 4th row of them. I mean, at that point, I'm set for power, whatever I need. Tons of power. I need to fill in this hole. I don't even know why I have that hole. Do I have stone? Yes, I do. So there we go. We can look and see how we're doing on these. I got to rearrange these. Okay, carrots are going up, 1757. Seeds are holding stable. I should dig out some room on the other side. I should put the builder up here and get it some power. Do I have the builder in here? I do. Let's find my storage crate here. And we need external storage, I think is what I want. Let's do this guy here and this guy on top here. And we'll do this number for now. I should be able to see, let's see, what's in here that I can see. Okay, So let's see. Something that I can pull out of here that I probably don't have in the system. I don't know if there's anything. I probably have all this already in there. But I clearly want to make sure I can access it. Let's throw... Oh, you know what I could do? Let's just throw... throw the magnet in here for a minute. I should be able to see it. Yeah, okay, so it works. Which means that I just want to manually take this stuff out real quick. I certainly need to make more hard drives for stuff. I don't have near enough. I might make external store. I might make a bunch of these modular storage things. Make a little storage bay somewhere. That'd be kind of nice. And I'll get rid of some of this at that point. I'll leave this stuff and make modular storage for all these. They are, if I do those, they're 500 stacks of 64 maximum, which is 32,000, right? But I think I get like 81,000 in these with the upgrades. So, I don't know. Maybe. I need to make a good way to import some stuff. Oh, tell you what, I need to stretch. I need to stand up, stretch, use the bathroom. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours and haven't used the bathroom yet, and I'm starting to feel it. I think, you know, I have what I like to call a math problem. 30 ounces of liquid, 16 ounces of bladder. The math doesn't add up. So maybe I'll take a little 5-minute break. I need to fill that in. I should just keep some of these on me. I keep putting them up. But hey, it's starting to look like something. Maybe I should bring villager stuff up and make a villager trading hall up here. Make a villager area on the far wall, maybe. I have 3 zones in here. I need to start doing this stuff, lighting this up and getting this ready. So I've got a passive room. I've got a room that I have currently empty, but I did a bunch of Enderman stuff in there. I got a 3rd room to be determined once I get some more spawners. Haven't made it there yet. I'll probably do another couple rooms on this side as well, just so I have them. I can very easily get the things I need. I found a couple roguelike dungeons. I can definitely go get the spawners, no problem. Very simple to get them. Just got to build up a little bit on gear. Where does my thing drop me? It drops me over here. I think I should go back to the other and collect some things real quick before I do that. So let's do that. Let's go back to our mines. Let's collect up all these guys and get them over to the other base. At least get them into our system. Along with our table here, and we'll start doing more cloches. We'll get all our furnaces over there. Our generic crafting bench, because when you have a problem, you definitely don't want to have a problem with crafting. What else? Take our iron farm guy. Yeah, I haven't gone yet. I should, but I haven't yet. We'll leave this guy here for now, I think. I can definitely take these guys out. I'll let... Yeah, I need to take all this as well. What kind of space do I got? Let's Put all these guys up in my dank. Easy villagers is so much nicer than building big trading halls. So much nicer. Take these guys. Take all this. All that. We'll take this stuff. Take this guy. I guess we could take some more melons. We'll leave the farms here growing. And we'll set up everything in cloches over there, because this way at least we have a backup. I think this might be the only thing I can't cloche. I don't know if I can cloche the hemp plants to make string. Okay, that's everything important. And I don't know why that thing isn't drawing. Crap. Let's set our bed down real quick somewhere, temporary. Right here is fine for the moment. Just so we have a spawn point. Yeah, I'm definitely... did it again. Definitely getting full on inventory. Time to make more. Time to make at least another couple big discs. Magnet. Bring that back out. Out of curiosity, what does this stuff look like behind it? I don't have enough of it, but maybe it'll look okay if I do. Nope. They're just not dark enough. Okay, so disk drive stuff. Another bunch of 1Ks to make it where we need. So we need a bunch of glass. So I need to work on getting the smelters next. I'm going to take a little 5-minute break. I'm going to go AFK for a second. I think we'll position so we can watch plants grow. Why not? I mean, better than nothing, right? And I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'm going to get another drink because I'm almost out here. And then we're going to get power to our furnaces. Okay, so I'm back. See, I'm working on the server and a bot, so not sure when you want to have a look at it. Pardon. Happy to hand it over. It's no problem. Well, I'm not there yet. I'll take a look at it. Like I said, when I get done here tonight, I'll take a peek at it. Decided I needed something fizzy and something not fizzy. Had a little tickle in my throat, needed something to get it out. So yeah, I'm open-minded to that. I saw the message in Discord. Scotty Doodah's Evil Lair, and then I'll probably add the other guy. There's a guy on earlier. I don't know if you can see his messages or not, but there's a guy on earlier that's been a follower for a while, and he was interested as well. I'm thinking about building a little server here at home. I have a machine to do it with, not a problem. So I may add some things and make it playable. So maybe some people to join. 10, 11, 12. I got 14, so I can build some more of these guys for sure. I think I want to build these up a couple rows worth. I could do one. Got to go here. There's two. One. No, I can't go. That'd be hard to do, so I need to do them here. I guess I could do it if I do those first. Just trying to think of how I can maximize this. Normally you skip two and then do a row, and then skip two and do a row. So I could put two more rows just in here, and another two wide, and that's 16 wide. And then I leave a gap and make another farm. We'll see. The goal is to turn diamonds or emerald. What do I want to do? I want to turn carrots and potatoes into emeralds. And then I also want to power everything with carrots and potatoes. The one thing I don't remember seeing in this is a way for me to turn things into diamonds, right? So in the full craft pack, which is where I started figuring out what mods I liked, there was, I can't even think of what it was called now, Prophecy Stone, and you could use that to convert vanilla things into other vanilla things. If you know of a way to do what I want to do, feel free to let me know. There's definitely a way to. It's not out anywhere yet. I built it in the hopes that at some point I'm going to release it. I'm trying to troubleshoot through it and fine tune it. Like there's stuff in it that I don't want, and there's stuff in it that I still need, and so I want to finish it before I put it somewhere. This is one I'm building and putting together. At some point, I may release it on CurseForge. I don't know. I got to figure out how to add myself on there to do it. At a minimum, at the worst, in the Discord, I'll put a link to a Dropbox folder or something at worst case that has everything to make it easy, or at least I'll list all the mods. Definitely, if I build a server for people to play on, then I'll take it and make sure that everything is in there with config files and everything to make it so it just easily goes. Because there's a lot of things that I've configured in the mods. I mean, I think it works because it's server side and you don't have to configure anything, but I'll put it with everything so at least you know what to do. Let's see, I want to build. Yeah, I think I'd start doing power up top instead of power down below. I mean, I've got power down below, but I think I add everything I want. Another part of the mod that I've had some fun with that I want to fine tune more is up in the left-hand corner. You see all these stats, and those are all part of a mod that's MM something. I can't remember what it's called, but it basically treats everything like you're playing a role-playing game, right? So you start out MMO. That's it. Yeah, I'm loving this so far. This has been the most fun I've had in getting things because it actually presents you with levels to do stuff and ways to get more energy and more hearts and more hitting, and it makes it so it's way, way more fun to fight things, right? Because now you go into somewhere and there are I'm also using a dungeons mod that adds all the roguelike dungeon stuff to it. And it adds all kinds of crazy bad guys. Some of them that are like way overpowered. Like a couple have wrecked me in a way that like I had to just like give up and like log out for a while, and like I had to rage quit because they just really, really wrecked me. There was a there was a skeleton that wrecked me so bad I'm pretty sure I lost half my items. I went back just to grab as much as I could and then I ran. Super overpowered, like two arrows completely knocked out all my health. It was ridiculous. It made it fun. I mean, it really, really ticked me off. I had to rage quit. I just gave up. It was like, holy crap. And I had to figure a way to make it, like I had to basically run over to the spot with nothing on and draw it away from me, away from where my stuff was, just so I could go back. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Gives the game actual difficulty. And it made it fun. It made it a challenge. I mean, I'm at a point right now where I basically hit any mob and they're done. Like I don't have to do anything to kill them. I don't really like that. I mean, it's too simple. There's not enough to it. But I like playing with all the stuff. I mean, I'm not even fancy dressed right now. I've got this thing I found in a dude that I got lucky and had to climb up a couple blocks and get out of his range, and he jumped up and hit me off of it. So I had to climb up again, and I had to go higher, and then I just had to be high enough to wait till he jumped every time to get him. It took me like 10 minutes to kill this dude. I mean, I was up 3 blocks high, and he jumped up and knocked me off and took out half my health in the process. But I got this awesome helmet from him, right? I don't even know what half this stuff does, and I don't think the feather falling works on the helmet. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, because I fall a lot, and it definitely doesn't protect me. And fire trail doesn't work on this. Like, it's got a bunch of boots things on it, right? This chest plate I found this in a chest, and the electrified, when you jump around, lightning bolts things around you sometimes. It's a small amount. It's not like a lot, but it's still fun to have. I'm still wearing basic diamond leggings and protection 1 boots. Like, I don't have any good armor on yet. I haven't gone there yet. I mean, I need to, but I haven't. And I have lots of good stuff in here. I just haven't, I mean, I got lots of interesting stuff. Archer's vest that I'll probably never wear because it's a leather vest. It's not really, I mean, maybe it's okay, maybe it's not. I've got hats and helmets, and there's lots of interesting things. So, and I want to take and just, I want to make it to where I get all those things off of them. So, I think what I need to do is dig here and come up behind, because I need to be able to insert things into this or collect them back. So I want to give this power. Let's see if I can transfer enough power to it, and I want a way to get back my items from them when I'm done. I don't have a good way to put things in yet, but let's do importers. 6 of them, that's perfect. That's what I need. And then I can do more XNet stuff. 2. So I need to make more of those, more of these. Because I need at least 6 of them. For sure. Gonna need this on the backs. Cable. Okay, that's those. Oops, one in the wrong spot. Man, I wish it would interface. It'd be so much better if it did. Wish it would just interface with XNet. Tell you what, that's what somebody needs to do, is make a mod like this that just for interfacing, that doesn't require refined storage, that you can just use to send stuff everywhere, like XNet's doing, but make it with the ability to interface with other storage systems. I think it's because XNet doesn't really have an inventory, and that's why it doesn't actually interface. How do we get to this nicely? I guess we go here. And this is why I made it 2 layers deep, so I could just come across and get into that the easy way. Go, and then we can go for power, which should be here. So we want this input. Something I wish that I could do in XNet is show how much power I'm using at each thing. Like, I don't have any info. It'd be nice to be able to see how much power something's using. Like right now, these are all filling up with power. I'm sure of it. They all just turned on. They all just filled up. Guaranteed. Right? Yeah, they're all full now. Didn't take much. They don't use a whole lot, but it'd be nice to see more stats in XNet. Hey, since you're on and watching me, how is the stream quality? I look at it afterwards. Looks fine to me. Does it look okay on stream? Just curious. Because I don't know how to judge it. Is it high enough quality? Is it okay? 20, yeah, well, 25 on my screen. I should be broadcasting at 60 still. Like, it's probably 1080 60. I can't help it that my computer isn't powerful enough to do better with this. I have a lot of mods going on. If I play just straight vanilla, I get like 80 frames. But with all the mods and all the stuff, it's bogged down. So, yeah, I agree. It is really fun. Yeah, quit yelling at me. Okay, so I can fill this in now because I no longer need this hole. So now we got stuff here, so when we need to smelt something, we can. I definitely need to do some exporters on top to a chest. So one of the things I was doing before is I'd put a chest on top with a couple exporters on it, and I just export ores straight to it. And that way, when I have ores, I don't have to do anything. I just drop them in the system and it goes. So I think I'm going to do that again because that worked really, really simple. I could do it through the XNet. Maybe that's something I do. Maybe I drop ores into XNet and let it do its thing. Have to make another channel for all of them. And then I can just let that thing fill up with whatever. So I could do that for sure. So let's do iron chests. So I have lots of space for them. We only need 2 of them. And then we'll take... I'm going to do exporters. We got a couple of those. We're good there. $600+ on vanilla. You have a good video card and a better computer than me if you're getting that. Yeah, I get like 80, 90. I think I've seen, like playing 112 unmodded, I think I saw like 140 or something, but I mean, I'm not that fast. I'm a Ryzen, well here, I am, where is it? I am a Ryzen 5 2600, right? Nothing fancy, nothing fast. Um, I mean, there's a couple $100 in that. I think I was 100 and, I mean, yeah, they were not much different, right? Those two were like 20 or like $30 difference or something. And I just have a regular like RX 580. Like it's nothing special. I don't have anything really that great, and it's just a standard like it's like an AMD motherboard. It's nothing an MSI motherboard. Like it's nothing crazy. I got plenty of storage on this computer because I actually use it for other stuff for work, but like I don't have anything crazy with the computer. If I had money for a lot better video card, I probably would probably buy one for sure. I actually like to build my own stuff. I kind of like doing that. I found that I come up with a better combo suited for me than if I have it pre-built. Not everybody can build them themselves. That's why they make pre-builts. They make it so that people who don't know computer stuff can have a computer without having to build something. I got lots of external storage. I've got 14 terabytes on one RAID drive, and then I've got another like 5.5 on another smaller one, and miscellaneous stuff everywhere. Plus, I've got built-in like 2 terabytes on board. I think a warranty on computer parts, I think if you purchase a warranty, purchase the shortest one you can, because by the time you need something repaired, it's going to be outdated. Because nowadays, most computer parts are pretty solid. So if you bought something today, in a year from now, it's already outdated, right? There's no point. It's just ready to upgrade. Now, I get it. People can't upgrade every year. It gets expensive. And yeah, 3-year-old PC can be considered new to most people. But even then, I don't know many PCs that don't last more than 3 years. Like everyone I know that has one, as long as they're not killing it with kids dumping drinks on them directly all the time, then they're fine. You know, the last PC I had, the last combination I made was easily 5 years old before I decided it was time to upgrade this last time. And I just upgraded, I don't know, about 6 or 8 months ago. I finally upgraded. I just needed to. Yeah, 5 to 6 years is about right. I feel like that's the right time to upgrade for most people. That's what I tell most people. You can get away for a long time. Not that there isn't something new sooner or better sooner, but usually you don't need to for at least 5 or 6 years. Some you can get away even more. We're at a point now where, with computers, I think we're getting to a decline in how much better they can get. Right? The technology has to make some pretty sizable leaps for us to actually get faster and better. Like the video card thing is just starting to get there. It's finally reaching its limits. Like they're really at a point where they can't make it any faster unless they can really, really make the size of the stuff smaller. Well, quantum computing is a long ways off. Like we use the term pretty lightly. It's a long ways off. We're still a solid 10 years away from that. Like the jump from where we are now to that is massive. And a massive jump in computing is at least a 10-year jump. It is. It's not only complicated, but it's unpredictable right now. They can't, because of the way it works, it's not stable, right? And unstable is not how you sell something. It's got to work 100% all the time in order for it to be good. Yeah, exactly. Same kind of problem. It's just, that's the way it is. So I need to see if we're keeping up real quick on these. I've been meaning to keep an eye to see if we are. Yeah, we're still going up. We're good. We're out of seeds, so we're using more seeds. But that's only because I throw them in because it's just extra. I should make potatoes go as well here in a bit. I should make more cloches. That was the next thing. Which means I need the workbench, which is the engineer's thing. What happened? Oh, does it break when you pick it up? Or did it go into my dank? Or is it just in my inventory somewhere? Went in here, okay. Whew. That's what I need to do. Let's move all this stuff into my system. You know, I renamed one of my Paxels, and I always forget that I renamed it, my Silk Touch one, and it always gets lost in my system because of that. Oh yeah, let's do this first. I was trying to make a spot to get my stuff in first. I don't know what I was thinking. Let's do I gotta make glass. That's what I was thinking. I have to make glass. What did I need? I need some of this, a couple of these, chest. No, I don't need these at all. I just need the chest and this and cable. See, now I'm thinking about quantum computers and I'm all messed up. Ooh, how do I want to do that though? How do I want to distribute this? Yeah, through the XNet at the bottom, that's right. Okay. So I do need the XNet pieces. That's what I was talking about. Some of that, some of this. Back down below. So we'll go over here to this wall. And we'll put a double chest here. Oh, that's not a double chest. There we go. We're going to put this guy in one side and this guy in another side and connect it. Connect it here. And then we're going to take and put cables to here. And we probably need a second one of these because we got more ores and things than slices to put them in. I might make these advanced. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I get a couple advanced ones. One thing I really like is when you get to the point where you've built your storage system up, you no longer have to no longer takes you forever. Like you can just grab stuff. It's so much quicker. So much quicker. Ooh, like this. I gotta make torches. I don't have to go hunting for stuff. Stack of torches, done. Yeah, let's do advanced ones. I think that's the right answer. Instead of these. And that gives us 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 18, 36 slots for ores, which I desperately need because they're always having problems. Then I can put other stuff in there as well, so I can just drop it in. Ores. Yeah, like I have all these ores. Need to get smelted, right? Well, most of them need to get smelted. Oh, you know what? I need to do... You know what I need to do? I need to put some pieces up to double those. So I need the crusher. I need to do, is it the crusher? No, it's the, which box is it that I need? Well, now I can't remember what it's called. We should put that down while we're here. Let's put these all up again for a second. It's not the crusher, it's the pulverizer. That's it. Yeah, that guy. I should make more of these. Okay, copper gears. Got plenty of copper. Doesn't matter how many we make, we'll use them eventually, right? When you have like 2,000 copper. Yeah, the whole thermal series is great. I'm really digging all the industrial foregoing stuff as well. That's probably, industrial foregoing is probably one of my favorite mods for things. And I love the thermal machines. They're great. There's two mechanism machines that I like, right? And I only use them when I find the ancient debris to get more netherite scraps. It's the only time I use them. Mechanism, I like 3 things out of it. Right? Right? Super easy. The one downside is that when you do stuff with it, you really have to, oh crap, I still got more. You have to be careful about your ores because you get like 3 different copper ingots out of it. And there's no easy way. I mean, there's ways to do it, but I'm not a programmer. I don't know how to write that crap in. Like, you can write it, there's a unified thing that you can get to put it in, unified ores thing, but you have to write the script for it to tell it to use all those. And I just haven't gotten that far. If I find somebody who wants to help me with that, I'm letting them help me with that. And they can write it so that all these ores turn into one, and then it eliminates having 3 different ores. Right now, as it goes, I got 3 different ores. It's annoying. And I hate having like 3 different ores for one thing, copper. So let's see. Do I want to just put the pulverizer here on? I don't want to put pulverizers on top because I guess it doesn't matter. If I feed the items from below, it doesn't matter where I put them. I can just do it right up here and then pull it right out the back with the rest of these. Right? Because if I need to manually put something in, I'll just manually put something in. Do that a minute. Make sure they're all zeroed off. Okay. So we need more importers. We need more destruction cores. Let's see. We should probably make, it looks like we're making that many. So while I'm at it, let's make more of these guys because we're out of them. Make a stack of those. Drop a stack. Well, I can't just drop a stack in, can I? Just do this a couple times, get us a few, and then we'll make it auto import them later. So they're all, oh, I know why. They're getting kicked out. Because my input is not turned off. Because this needs to be... Wish there were a faster way to do this. I need to do input coming in from the bottom probably on all these, and output will go out the, I guess that side doesn't matter. We just need to fix the inputs. I always forget that it like kicks them around when you forget to pull the, it does weird stuff when you forget to turn these off. I wish it didn't do that. There probably is, but I'm just going to do it this way for right now. I mean, there's only 6 of them. If I had like 40 of them or something to do, I definitely would do that, but for right now, this is fine. So let's try this again. Hey, that's better. That just gets us some of the system. We'll put more in later. We'll fix it. And I was making, what was I making? Importers. The next one I'm going to run out is these guys. I guarantee it. Oh, cables. Duh. I have them all in my hand. I try not to overmake this stuff because this is the stuff that annoys me. Then I run out. So I try not to overmake them so I can just have, like I make certain things, but I try not to overmake like the importers and stuff and the exporters. So there's that. And then I can bring the XNet up on top maybe. I don't know if I like those here. Because it's going to be ugly with it on top. I might have to do that different. I might have to think about that. Maybe I do a row of them. Maybe I do that row behind these. Refined storage. Or applied energistics is the question. So refined storage is so much nicer to use. So much better for doing stuff. Like the AE stuff, you have to run around and find a bunch of those stupid asteroids that hit the planet, and then hope that you get the 4 different stamps that you need to make something. And you always end up with like 12 of one. Yeah, refined storage is so much more straightforward and simple. It's so much better. It's so much better just to use overall. Like the whole way it does it, like it's just so much more flexible. I don't know how to describe it. There are things that I wish were better, right? The add-ons that I have that give the advanced versions of the importers and exporters is so much better. Like I get frustrated watching other people use applied energistics for the ME system. It gets really annoying watching people try to do that because it's so frustrating to do it. Should probably light some of this up a little bit. It can be. I mean, there are definitely some benefits, but they're far outweighed by refined storage. Like refined storage is so much nicer. Like I don't have to think about how many lanes are on a cable. It just works. Right? I put 400 things out there, and as long as I got a cable connected to them, they all work. I don't have to think about, oh, this cable only has 8 lanes of stuff. How do I want to deal with this? Do I want to take it up? I kind of don't want to, I don't want to have cables above. I want to keep it looking nice. I guess I could put cable facades on this. I could encapsulate this. I could put the facades in front of it and make it look nice. I mean, I'm going to eventually do that over here, so why not just keep it going, right? I guess for now we'll just do it. Let's do some more XNet pieces. We need more of these because we only have 4 and we need 6. And we'll need all these. Not my favorite, but I'm going to make it work. which means from this, I need to come up over here. Oop, gotta control my jumps. I have, one thing I do have a little too strong is I think I got the jumping too strong. I can jump way higher than normal. Yeah, that'll be fine for now. So now I can go. I need to have another set of iron chests down there. Now that I'm thinking about this, there's going to be more stuff that has to go into this. Because some things can go through the pulverizer and some things can't. So I need to make sure I have a set of pulverizer and a set of non-pulverizer. Get another one. I think that's the thing I'm having fun with XNet is the networking portion of it. It's a little funky, but make it work. Oops, wrong one. Okay. Yeah. So this one can get regular ones. This one can get regular. Yeah, this one won't be. I guess I need the advanced ones for that too. Because I'm going to throw, for sure, going to end up throwing things that I want to smelt down. I don't know if I can do that with these. Can I resmelt armor in these if I have like, let's find out. Do I have one? Do I have some crap? There we go. Gold chest plate. Total crap gold chest plate. Can I do this? Yes, I can. So I can do one for all the armor as well. That could be easy to do. I'll think about that one. That I can do. So that I could do with a storage controller like this guy, right? One of these guys. And I can add a filter and tell it to filter in just the armor stuff that I want to get rid of, as long as it doesn't have an enchantment to make it go away. And I'll use one of those later, and I can do it also to send them over to a disenchanter station. Because we definitely want to take that stuff off when we can. Exporter, advanced, where is it? Where's the advanced exporter? Where'd it go? Right there. One of the weird things about JEI is I wish I could make this side always stay the same, and I don't know if that's an option I can do or not. I wish it was. Ah, there they are. There's the need for more of these yellow guys. We're going to make a stack of them. Well, kind of going to make a stack. We're going to make as many as we can fit. We're going to make like 18 of them. We'll move these all over to it later. And maybe we'll go through them all. Painful mechanical way for now.
Okay, there's at least 2 of those. Let's get rid of that. We can get rid of those. Let's get rid of a stack of that for now. And that we don't need. Don't need cables for this because they'll just show up in the right spots down there. These will all connect. Now we can go get some ores and see what we need to do. I definitely don't have enough slots for all these. So let's do copper 1, copper 2, copper 3, copper 4, copper 5? How the heck? 5 copper ores. There's a gold, there's an iron, lead, nickel, silver, tin. No worries, man. Have a good night. It's if you're over in Australia, it's what, 14 hours difference from me. So you're like 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock in the morning, something like that, right? 11 or 12, like noonish, 4:30. Oh yeah, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? It's 7, 5, really 5 hours difference? That doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, opposite PM. Yeah. Gotcha. Been there, by the way. Traveled a lot. Have a good night, man. Thanks for watching. Yeah, it's kind of a ball buster for me. Have a good night, man. So this is pulverizer chest. Let the ores fill in, and we'll see what's left, and then we'll do some more. So that's going to take a while, but we'll let it do its thing. What in the world is going on there? I'm not sure what's happening there. Pulverizer, export items. I mean, it should just be filling, right? Yeah, okay. Something screwy. Whatever. You know, something I haven't done yet, if you're watching, is I haven't eaten dinner. I had a Rice Krispie treat, though. I think I'm okay. I wasn't super hungry. And I kind of want to be hungry for tomorrow. I'm meeting somebody for lunch, and I kind of want to eat. Like, the plan is for a pretty cool sandwich place here in town. I kind of want to eat good tomorrow. I mean, I'm sure I'll be super starving tomorrow, but whatever. So we're going to let that fill up first. Ooh, I guess I need to do, I should put an external storage on each one just so I have reference of it. I mean, it's exporting it, but I definitely need to know what's in here. Ugh, of all the stupid things. Okay, we'll make it. No, I don't want to. Yeah, and I'm like negative 400 it. So we'll do external storage. Okay. Need a bunch of these. 8 of those. Need chests. Okay. It's a weird thing to need on a thing that's just exporting, but whatever. We just want to be able to see what's in them and know that we have them there. It's going to put them there. Yeah, for sure that's what's got to happen to them. So, and then we'll be able to see all the ores. Let's wait and put those on later though. Let's find out, let's let all these ores go for a little bit and let it fill down everything so we know what we really have. I got to figure out what will smelt and what won't. Will zinc crush? That's the question. Will zinc crush? Zinc will not pulverize, so that's got to go in the bottom one. Uranium. Let's find out which one uranium goes in. Platinum is a burn only. Osmium crushes, I think. Bauxite, I don't know. Bismuth, I don't know. Okay, this can go to the top one. That can go to the top one. Ooh, that one can go to the top one. I didn't know that one would do. Oh, no. All these will smelt straight, duh. Let's go back up here. Will that go? Yes. Okay, that goes. Nope. Okay, so none of those go. Osmium goes, yep. Uranium goes, yep, okay. So now we go boop, 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 and boop. And then these guys come down here to that. And now we see how good we got. Oh yeah, we gotta actually put them to something, don't we? Ha ha ha. Gotta actually point them to it. So, pulverizer chest. Oh yeah, let's name this. This is smelting chest. And let's also grab our processor cores while we're here. We need these. We need to do this. Just do one for now. Some of these. 1, 2, 3, right? Okay, that gets us all those. Alright, so these are direct smelters. Let's put it in this guy. 1, 2, 3. And then we can just go here. Create, not energy, items. Cancel. So this will be Which items are these? These are biofuel items. This will be pulverizer items. Pulverizer chest will be extract. There we go, pulverizer items. And then this one will be smelter items. And there we go. Let's see what kind of power we're using here. Almost nothing. Because who knows? I mean, it's trying. This, oh yeah, we need to upgrade those. Let's look and make sure it's going in. Maybe. Something working is, oh, I have no power. And do I have no power? I have power there, so that's working. Resourceful furnace is working. So I have no power to them because I'm an idiot. There we go. Power. 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 More power. More power. And more power. So now we just need to replace this guy with a higher power one. I'm going to make these guys, and I can make some. Look at that. Hot diggity. How much can we make? I can make enough. I can make enough. Yeah, that's better. So this is extract from the smelting chest straight into all the smelters. Is there anything I need to look at on this? Ooh, is it only coming out of the one side? It is. Ooh. Okay. That's a problem. So this has got to be something different. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wow, that's a problem. Okay, so maybe a maybe obsidian barrel. that's what we do. We do another one of these guys with a bunch of storage. Modular storage. That's what we do. We do more of this. That's exactly what we do. Modular storage. 2 of these. We need to make at least 2 of these cards. And we'll move to tier 2. Tier 3. How much? We don't have enough for that. So we're tier 3. Tier 3 is good enough for these, I think. So let's deal with this. That's kind of a bummer. Oh, where's my magnet? Is my magnet on? Oh, I don't have my magnet on me. Okay, well, let's do this first. There's one of them. There's 2 of them. And then we got a card that needs to go in. Card, lock, card, lock. And then let's go grab our magnet. Actually, let's just chuck all this stuff in here for a minute. I picked it all up. Yeah. So we are out of diamonds, so that means we need to go mining for diamonds as well. That's kind of a bummer. Whatever. Ooh, I hope this works. Yay, look at that. Good to go. So we need an external on the top and the bottom, I think. Gold, iron, lead, nickel, silver, tin. Gold, iron, lead, nickel, silver, tin. Does this one still have the stuff in it? Nope. Okay. Gold, iron, lead, nickel, silver, tin. Ooh, actually, everything that's in here can get to it. Right? Let's just wait a minute. It'll get there. Oh yeah, let's do the external ones real quick. Let's put these guys on so we can see, and let's grab some cable. And we can make sure they're connected. And then at least we can see them, right? So, yeah, go down there. I'm getting real zoomy. There we go. Ah, wrong one. God dang it. This button. That button does it. Ooh, I can't quite get there, can I? Okay, now we can get there. So we'll put this on here. That guy, external drive, we're good. And we need to set priority. Priority. Minus 500. We don't ever want things to actually store here directly. We want them just to be able to import, or export, whatever you want to call it. All right, I should never get close to that. I'll do that, and there we go. That's getting there. That's looking better. Zinc, platinum, bismuth. Yep. So now this, and those. Okay, we're good there. Zoop. This, and those. Zoop. There we go. Now we're cooking with peanut oil. Ooh, that's the challenge. I can see them all again. I guess I wait for them all to smelt, right? These can go for, let's do cloches. Let's do our engineer's table. And for now, we're going to put this guy maybe here, maybe right up front. Workbench. Right there looks like a good spot. Oh, crap. You know what I just did? That's bad. I just messed that up. Oops. I don't know how I did that, but oops. Pass. Player. Oh. Come on. Where do I see my name? I want to make it so I pass. Player. Oh, there's no Y. That's why. That would be the missing letter. Come on. Pass. Entities that match this filter can pass. Player. Nice. Yes. Insert. Hey, there we go. Okay. That's how we deal with that for now. Delete that one, and we're good. Now we can go in and out, no problem. Okay. No emergency there. Whew. Pulverizer action. Hello? Smelter action. Anybody? Oh, because I got to tell it that I need it. That's why. Because I got to tell it in here to export the things. Export items. All. So why is this not pulling from here? Is the question. XNet should be pulling from this. Items. I mean, it does it with that. Pulverizer. Is it the wrong? Smelting chest. Smelter. Got it. Close that one. This should be extract items from the pulverizer chest, yes. And insert them into pulverizer. Does that do it? Does that do it? So why are they not coming in? Oh, I have to select auto input. Aha. Aha. And then the output has to be off the back. Aha. Okay, definitely working. There we go. These will need to be output, yeah, everywhere. Those should be fine. Thermal, yeah, industrial 4 going, definitely better. So now we can look at this. Items going down, yes. Do I need to black? Do I need to do that? Do I need to just turn off the blacklist? It needs to be blacklist mode for sure. Which means this also, does it even matter? Yeah, I guess we do this. Okay, so that's all working. In theory. I don't think there's anything to smelt, but ooh, the dust. That's what I got to do. I got to wait for all the dust to come in. Okay, fair enough. We'll just wait on it.
Yeah, we're doing okay. Could just take that off at this point. Redstone mode ignored. Ooh, I need to put one on this side of it though. Builder is getting power from nowhere, so I can put this up top over here. Let's do this. Put this guy here. Can it not power that? Oh, what a bummer. What a bummer. So I want to put this guy under him, right? I can't put it under. I can definitely put it behind. I want to put it here then. That's a flux plug. I need another point. I don't think I have the stuff to make this. Definitely missing Eyes of Ender. Okay. Gonna have to go deal with that. Let's see. Spawn eggs. I have blaze eggs. Yes? Okay. So I can definitely make that a thing. But maybe that happens. Maybe that happens tomorrow. Maybe I deal with that tomorrow. Tomorrow evening. I probably won't be on most of the day tomorrow. I got stuff going on all day. Of course, because it's the Valentine's Day. Okay. Oh. What else do we need to do here before we get too far? I mean, clearly I'm just going to let this stuff work. It's not outputting. Why is this not outputting? This should come out. All of that should come out. That's why. It needs to be that one. There we go. Okay, now we're talking. Now we got some business cooking. Ooh, had it set to the wrong thing. That one's full. Those are not. That one's plenty space left. Okay. Let's make a couple more elevators. I know I got the stuff for it. Right? I'm sure I got the stuff for it. Yep. Refill our blocks up here. I should put something up here for sure. Let's make let's put one right here. I think that's probably smart. Definitely no. I want to get rid of, I want to place this one at a different spot. Maybe we put it, whatever, it's fine right now. So, villagers over here. Villager trading wall. I'm starting to think this needs to be smaller. Like, I don't need all this space over here yet. I mean, yeah, I guess we'll turn those into more spawner rooms. How about that? Oh, I need something to make this evil looking. I need blocks. I need awesome blocks. Somebody's got to find something good. But yay here. Curiosity says, how much power are we using? Probably not much. Yeah, 330, not bad. I mean, really, that's not bad at all. Okay, let's do... See, some of these look great. I would love to use these for stuff, but that's I don't have enough to make that many. Man, some of those look great. Coal looks great. That would look awesome as a wall. We'll throw this down somewhere so we got a nice even thing. Do I want to do that? I don't even think I want to do that. Do I want to, what do I, did I not throw that down? I didn't. Oh, because I trapped myself, duh. We want that. And then we want nickel plates, which is that. We want some redstone dust. Which is that. Oh,
engineers, paper, and shears. Glass, nickel, copper, and redstone dust. Nickel, glass. Ooh, don't have much. Haha, I need to smelt sand. That's one of the things I need. One of the next things I need to do. Sand. Okay, 51. Iron plate and copper ingots. Iron. Ooh, no iron plates. Iron ingots. Well, we have 20 of them, but we need more iron. Iron mechanicals. Glass and more treated wood planks. Okay, that's fine. We gotta smelt a bunch of glass. We have sand. We have a fair amount of sand. Let's go just plop it in the smelting chest. Yep, let's do that. We'll go get a bunch more sand somewhere. For sure. Let that do its thing. I bet we're getting plenty of glass right now. Slow, but are we getting anything with 3? Yeah, we got some with 3, that with 3, 3, nothing. Might be as fast as it can go. So maybe that might be one of the ones that's just jacked. Can I do round robin? Is that what I need to do? I mean, that goes really quick. Man, that goes quick. Should I do round robin? Is that what I need? Okay, that's got them all going. And then I should probably do the same on the other one. Round robin. I don't know if it can keep up. That's the question. Can it keep up? Ooh. This might not be fast enough. Ooh, that's something to check. Is it fast enough to keep up with them all? That's full. That's full. I mean, I guess that's working. Yeah, I guess that's working. It's only doing those 3. So it's fine. It's totally fine. Sand is done. Well, that's good. That's going to keep going. So what do we need for cloche? Garden cloche. Treated wood planks. I need to go get more fluids. I need a fluid area. Ooh. Fluid on the wall here. Nice big fluid wall, maybe. I know, I'm just talking to myself at this point. And we go, and we get so let's see, do we have anything in this? Yes, we do. That's full. Let's tear this down. And let's go back to the evil lair. Let's put this dumb machine over in the corner and forget about it. Like literally up here in the corner. We might come back for it later. We'll move it. We'll move it eventually. For sure. I just don't know where I want it for right now, and so I'm putting it out of the way for right now. You know what? I really like these bricks. Coke bricks. Maybe, can I make a ton of Coke bricks easily? Can I do something to do that? Those I like. The Coke bricks look really good. What's it take to make these? Ooh, clay. Can we farm clay somehow? Or do I just go down to the... Oh, man. We'll never get enough clay. That's a lot of clay. Clay ball. How much do we have? 106. Not near enough. 4. So that's 40 bricks worth. Never going to be enough. We need like several hundred. Oh, that could be a task for everybody if I get a server going. Man, that could be a fun task. You know what I mean? be a lot of work, though. Whew. Ooh, that would be a lot of work. How much do we need is the question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 high, 64. It's 576. We need 2,000 of them, which is 8,000 clay blobs plus 4 per brick, and there's 4 of those, so God, that is so much clay. I don't think there's even a way to do it without, it's just so much. How do we do clay by the masses? If you got ideas, please let me know. Clay by the masses. Do this. Let's go buckets. This part kind of sucks. I don't know why I'm making all these, but clearly I want them for something. Oh, all the cloches is what I need them for. We're going to have to excavate a forest as well for sure soon. We need more wood. We're definitely getting to a point where we're going to need some resources. I got to figure out how to get clay. I know exactly what to do to make it so I can get clay. I can use the builder and a filter. Okay, 38 of them. What's missing? More of those. Can we make any more of them? Nope. Totally fine. Let's make a few rows. Here and here. Okay, so that'll be good there. So let's go 2 more over. Now we'd be talking. Four more. Yeah, that's fine. So we need importers. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 30, 38 of everything. Do we have enough? $38 cloches. Do we have enough? That's the question. For certain, we need more. I know I don't have enough of those. I know I don't have enough of those either. $33 of those gets me up to 38. Question is, where do we run out of those? Okay. And then we need all the cables, a bunch of these. I'm gonna be out of chests. 38 times 2. Ooh, we're gonna need more wood. Spruce. Acacia. Spruce. Planks. Dark oak. Dark oak planks. We need to make some sticks. And we'll make chests first. Chests. Okay, we got chests. We're definitely going to have to go to the forest soon. Man, we need a lot of these. Oh no, out of dust. Out of dust. Might be out of stuff. Might not be able to do what I want to do. Make as many as we can. Definitely out. Can we make some... we don't have the blue to make it that. Okie dokie, let's see what we can do. Start off with the backs for water. See how many we can do. That's the question. I think I'm going to have better luck with just regular pipes on these. Because right now I'm thinking this is going to be too much. XNet for power only, and we move to pipes. Got plenty of pipe. Well, let's take a look at it. If I move this over here, can just come up there. I can move this guy down and forward and over. I could come right. It's fine where it's at. So let's do this now. Dang it. Kill it. Stupid. Ah! Pipes. Pipes there. For sure. For sure, we're doing pipes. There we go. Is that what we want? Push, pull. That way, yep. Take the XNet cables and reconnect them so we get power. This might just get the regular stuff. I think XNet's the wrong thing on this. But for now, it's easy and done. Yeah, this needs to get regular power. Let's go get power cables. Let's go get power cables. We can do this above. Universal cables. This. Yep. Can we make more of them? Sure. Yeah, XNet down here, bad idea. And then I'll refill that with these. And now let's go up there. There we go. Power good. How do we want to do... Okay, I need to break these down like banks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. So maybe I break them through here. Yeah. That's what we do, because we're going to come right up the middle of this. Pipe, pipe, pipe. Where is our pipe? Because that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to come through here. Pipe. More pipe. More pipe. And there we go. Close farm. Up and running. How much power are we using here? That's not much. We're good there. That's what we're going to do. Much better like that. For sure. So let's get to growing. Let's have a row of potatoes. All right, row of potatoes. Let's have a row of, we need some sand. We don't have any sand. We'll have it soon. We'll get some gravel in there. We'll make it. Gravel to the pulverizer. Go down here until the pulverizer bucket gets gravel. Pulverizer, boom. Okay. And then we can get rid of that, get rid of those, and those. Let's do, we need dirt. Yep, a stack of dirt would be good. And we need, what else do we need for this? We could do sugar cane with, this needs sand if we ever get it. So I can't do any of that yet, but I can put the dirt in. Let's fill her up. Dirt, potatoes. Dirt, potato. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a good start. Let's do some seeds and make more wheat. Oh, you know what? I can just steal some out of the machine over here. One of these has it somewhere. Nope. This one. Just need one, and then we can get it going. More dirt. Seeds. More dirt.
Let's see if we can get one. Come on, give me it, give me it, give me it. Come on. Come on, give me a seed. Come on, give me some seeds. Oh, yes, there we go. And we're growing. Yay. I need some sand for sugarcane. I hope I get a bunch. There's 4. And that's a start. And there we go. What do you got? You got anything worth trading for? What is this? It's interesting. Thanks. Yes, and there we go. There's the remainder of what we need. Can we grow the hemp bush in here? I think we can. Let's go find out. I know we can grow pumpkins and seeds. So we got beetroot. Okay. Melon and hemp seeds. And then how about a pumpkin? We need to do this. Oh, I guess we got to do it in here. So for now, we got, let's do pumpkin and melon up here. Melon. 2 of them? Sure. Melon. And dirt to pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. We're going to come down here. We're going to do dirt with, yes, that's good. Dirt to hemp seeds. And we should do beetroot over here. We don't need a lot of them, we just need a few. Beetroot. Dirt. Beetroot. And dirt. So do we want to convert this, or are we okay with it? I think we're okay with it because we get power and fluid through the bottom. For now, it's fine. That one has to stay. So we got to make this better looking. Some kind of facade around it. Lead. Is there lead facades? Ooh. Interesting. I might sheet metal that thing in. That's what I might sheet metal that. That's probably the right way. For now, let's look at what we got here. Let's see if we can rearrange this. That should be going up by light years. Set up as void, yes. Hamstring. We'll start there. I need to add a void thing to it. For sure, grab this, make sure everything has a void to it. Okay, there we go. Do we have any of this stuff where we need to? Probably should do... I don't think any of that needs it. They've all got stack upgrades except for the last couple. And there we go. That's a good start. Man, that's a really good start. How are we looking here? I guess we're doing okay. Are we missing any? Still smelting, still going down. It's definitely time for bed. So I'm going to be on here for maybe another 10 minutes. I think that sounds okay. I want to see... We'll do the dust tomorrow. Make ourselves a little note so we can do this and not forget. But hey, our little world's coming together. Maybe we can sleep here soon. Is this a thing? Let's look at our map. Is it? Can I get some? Okay, we're gonna do a different map mod tomorrow for sure. I don't know which one yet. For sure, we got to copy out our settings. But hey, we got a farm really growing. How much power? We're not using that much. 300. That's not bad. Yeah, chunk load. That is not bad. We are growing all kinds of goodies. Oh yeah, let's make melons and pumpkins have their own spot over here real quick while we're at it. Melons, as well as... Actually, I don't need to do any of that with this. We'd never have that many.
pumpkins. I haven't put all the importers on them yet, so it doesn't matter. It's pumpkins and melons. That might be a thing. Importers. There we go. Importers and cable. We need to make some. There we go. Now we're talking. Bet you we got a bunch of stuff now. Yeah, pumpkins coming in. Carrots coming in. Potatoes coming in. That stuff coming in. Oh yeah, we're doing good. We need to start auto trading soon. Oh, I'm missing the netherite, aren't I? I have them, I just need to make them. Okay, so there's that, and then we need to make, what were they called? I can't remember what they're called. They are these guys, the detectors. Probably need quite a few of these. Right? So let's make a bunch of redstone torches. And a bunch of machine casings. And a bunch of comparators. And there we go. And then we're going to need importers. Bunch of these. There's 16 of those. Oh. Some yellows. And we wait a few minutes. Yeah, they're going. Okay, and then we need exporters. That's 5, and we need more. I know we're going to need more of these. Okay, we'll do these first. And then, yeah, we just got to decide where we want to put them. We'll put them all down over here on this end, on this wall. Behind here, call them valuables. So I need space behind them and below them, right? For sure behind them. Behind them and above them? Behind them, below them. How do I need above to fill it in? Behind to take it out? Below to take it out? Gotta think about this. If I do above and below, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe this is where we make a room. Just for them on the far side. And we make a ton more cable because we're going to need to go way over there. There we go. That's all the glass. We're going to have to make more. Crap. Yeah, for now we'll let the thing do its thing. Hemp fiber and seeds. I wonder how many I had. Do I have enough to deal with this? Hemp fiber, seeds, yes. Okay, we're totally okay there. What else do we have? Pumpkins and pumpkin seeds. I should look at pumpkin seeds and melon seeds, see if we get any from it. I don't think we do. Okay, we're fine there. How about, we got plenty of gravel. Okay, we're going to make lots of glass. We're fine. We're not going to use the gravel for anything else. It's going to give us lots of flint and lots of glass. Flint, yes. Sand, yes. Yeah, I think we're okay. Just got to think about how we want to deal with the villager traders. Okay, made myself some notes. Ready for tomorrow. I'm going to go to bed. Thank you guys for watching. Anybody who's still watching, please follow along. Feel free to chat with me in the chat whenever I'm on. I do enjoy chatting with people. I guess I should look at the gluttony mod real quick while I'm thinking about it since I'm here. What do I need for it? Oh yeah, the cookies, which I don't have. We'll deal with that later. So for now, thank you for watching. I appreciate you guys watching me. I appreciate you more if you follow. Give me enough followers and get me some people happening, and I can maybe start trying to make some money off of this. Right now, I cannot make money off of this. I don't have enough people chatting. If I get more people chatting, it'd be a lot more fun for everybody. So thanks again for watching, and I'll probably see you tomorrow. If not tomorrow, I'll see you Monday. I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to game next. I just gamed for 6 hours. I'm a little tired. Need a little break.